Hello! Hi chat. Sorry, I had to deal with some stuff. Hello! Oh boy, I just had to deal with so much stuff there that I wasn't expecting to have to deal with when I was setting up stream. Really fun. We have Elon Musk to blame for that. So, I usually prepare everything before stream, right? I usually have everything prepared. I have like my name change on Twitter, I have my Twitter posts, I have my Discord posts, I have like YouTube stuff. Everything's ready to go when I go live. But then I change my name on Twitter and I get locked out of my fucking account. And I have to like verify that I'm a real person that fucking exists. So that's fun. So I had to verify that I exist and then retype up all my shit. Hee hee. That's fun. Yeah, that was really weird. I already feel like I'm forgetting things when I'm going live, so having to like set that up last minute is really enjoyable. I had a great time doing that. I didn't. But hi! I hope everyone's doing good. Happy Thursday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had a crippling migraine and I had to rest for hours. Kind of sarcasm. Maybe just a little bit of sarcasm is a treat. But yeah, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing good. Good morning. It's close enough to morning. I got up at 10 a.m. today. Dilly. Thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That's like almost 3 years, right? I don't know. I can't math. Wait. 12, 24... 24. I can't math. Never fucking mind. I don't know. I don't know how long it is, but thank you. Appreciate it. Do you guys like my stream title? 36. It's close enough. It's basically 3 years. Close enough. Did you guys like my starting soon screen? Did you guys like my starting soon screen? I hope you guys did, because I put a lot of time and effort into it. Also, it doesn't look like I am lagging as much as I did last stream. How is the stream quality? Do I look really bloody or am I normal? Do I look fine? I changed settings. I put the stream quality, like, I guess down a little bit. You missed it? You'll just have to wait till a BRB screen or an ending screen then. Or you can check the VOD. Work fine? Awesome. I had to change to, so I changed, I was usually doing preset P5, but I put it down to P3, which is apparently low quality for encoding. Don't mind me, I'm gonna like look at my own stream for a second. Is it bloody? I can't tell. I'm looking at myself like 2 seconds behind on my stream to see how it looks. I feel like it does look a little bit like not perfect, but the stream's running and I'm not getting like pinged perma with like issues, so we take those. Also, could you guys tell I've had coffee? I've had coffee. We ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Don't see any blurriness. Yeah, it's. I know I can get better quality on my stream is the thing, but my computer just can't handle it. I don't know why. Okay, can I get some smiles so I can say hi to everyone? Also, I'm still getting a little bit of encoding lag, like 2% of my frames by the looks of it, and I am still dropping FPS every now and then. Never fucking mind. I guess I'm still having problems. Yay! I don't know if I've just always been having this or what. I feel like something's wrong. I shouldn't be having encoding issues, chat. I guess I just have to ignore it. I drink my coffee. But yeah, hello Hoods, hello Emil, and Julie, and Darl. I hope everyone's doing good. I am uncertain what to do today. I don't know exactly what to do today. My like streaming times have been completely like out of whack recently as well because I had to like fix my sleep. The past 3 days haven't even felt like 3 separate days. They've felt like one big day, but also not the same day, but weird because I've been like trying to fix my sleep and have it all like line up and stuff, if that makes sense. It's very fun. I love fixing my sleep schedule. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Good time zone. Happy Thursday. I'm definitely on like a really bad time. But yeah, I think I'm at that like awkward time today because I think this is when a lot of American people are still asleep and a lot of European people are at work or something. Hey DJ, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna try and actually finish my coffee today. That'll be good. Also, I'm not making up at work. Yeah, it's like super early for Americans, and I feel like it's just like early for watching streams anyway. I always kind of streamed like later in the day, but if I started streaming later, I'd be like really tired, so I thought I would stream earlier and just see how things go. I've had a lot of time to test different streaming times recently, just because my sleep schedule has been like all over the place. But yeah, I don't know fully what we're doing today. I could, right, so we have like multiple options. I don't know if I want to get into them now or wait till there's more people here. I'm not sure. But my brain is like torn between a lot of different things, right? I played a lot of Palia. Unfortunately, still doesn't run very well. Like even off stream, I'm having a lot of issues with it. And combining that with my PC issues, I don't think I want to deal with that. So we have like Final Fantasy XIV and maybe potentially some single player games, or we could just do Truck Sim. I tested Final Fantasy XIII-2 last night. Just like patching the game and getting some like stuff in place to make sure it was like running right. There's a lot of issues with the older Square ports, and by older I mean like games like 13 and 15 are pretty rough to run on Steam and just a PC in general, so I had to patch the games and get like controller buttons on screen because there's like quick time events. Another option we have is Dragon Quest XI, although I haven't actually tested or touched that game in quite a while. Like, I don't know where we are story-wise. I don't know how the game's gonna run. Hi, Sneezy! I hope you're doing good. Good time zone. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Everyone should go and check out Sneezy, by the way. My brain isn't working. There we go. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you again. Also, hello, Ocean Man. Good time zone. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't really know what to do today. So in terms of like Final Fantasy XIV, I have a new character on Tonbury, the Japanese servers, and we were kind of like doing the story so that like other people could experience the story themselves. and we were just kind of going through kind of like a let's play type thing. Also, thank you for the follow, Tantacola. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It feels weird streaming at this time. Like I think I'm kind of a morning person. I don't know what actually makes a morning person, but for me, I feel way more like happy and alert when it's early in the day that I'm actually being productive and doing things. Whereas at nighttime, I feel like sluggish and weird. Meow. Thank you for the meow, Waziwa. I hope you're doing okay. And hello, Air. Good time zone. Yeah, it's morning for a lot of Americans. Sleep tendencies and what do you mean by sleep tendencies? Sorry. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Give it a follow. Akito. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Sleeping habits. I still don't know. Wait, in relation to what? Sorry, my brain doesn't work. I forgot what I like just said. I imagine this is in relation to something I said 30 seconds ago. Damn. You were like in here. Oh, good morning. Remember to brush your teeth and have some water and breakfast and stuff. I painted my nails a couple hours ago and they still smell like nail varnish. Considering it makes a morning person. Well, I think there's a difference between like actually waking up in the morning and enjoying being awake in the morning. So for me, I have a cycling sleep schedule that like goes round in a circle. You know, cycling, it's in the word or the term. My kind of schedule changes consistently and multiple times a month. I will do like a full loop. From like waking up in the morning to the afternoon to the evening to the middle of the night, back to the morning again. And that's pretty hard to manage. But I feel happier in the kind of early days. If that makes sense. What color nails? Grey and kind of like mustard yellow. Most of them are grey, but my ring fingers and one of my thumbs are mustard yellow. Hi, Bufroge. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Good time zone. It says, yeah. I think I enjoy the morning. It makes me feel productive and like I'm doing life correctly. But I like the environment of like a rainy evening. I don't like outside in the day. I like outside at night, but I like being awake in the day. I don't know. There's something about like almost pitch black with rain, with like that atmospheric smell of the rain and like the darkness that just hits really fucking good. Something about it is just so good. Excuse my face, chat. I am finishing my coffee. Also, hello, Frosty. I get a feeling with fog. Oh, I fucking love like fog and just like, I don't know, just something about like the environment at night. It's my bedtime. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But hello, Bordeaux. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a good sleep. Hello, Cat. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Also, wait, same to what? Same to what? Like the environment thing or the bedtime thing? Love fog till I'm driving. I can't drive, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Seeing nightlights go through fog makes me giddy. Yeah, no, it's a nice environment. Yeah. I don't know. It's the smell. It's like the smell and just... I am a big atmosphere person, right? So when it comes to like a horror game, I feel super, super uncomfortable if a horror game like has like a really good atmosphere, as in an atmosphere that makes you uncomfortable. That's the kind of thing that hits me. It's not like scary looking things or jump scares. It's an atmosphere. Same comes for like things that make me feel good. So nostalgic vibes, like fog and rain. Things like that make me feel good. Rain smell. Yeah, no, it hits. I also like the smell of summer and like at like 3 to 5 p.m. outside, but I think that's because it reminds me of when I was a kid and it was close to summer holidays, but it wasn't quite summer holidays yet. So it's that vibe of like leaving school a couple of weeks before the school holidays start and you're getting excited for the school holidays starting, And it's that smell and that atmosphere. Does that make sense? Like when I was a baby. Is it alright waiting on coffee? I have coffee. I have my iced coffee that everyone tells me is going to give me diabetes. Hi Toaster, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I don't know. Hello Iggy, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing good today. So, I was talking earlier, but I'm not sure what to do today. We have the option of Final Fantasy XIV, where we can continue what we were doing on Tonbury, progress with the story. We could play Final Fantasy XIII-2, which would be like a let's play from the start of the game. And Liam O'Brien voices a character. Sorry. Liam O'Brien voices a character in it. And it's tasty, yummy. Listen, I typically don't like men, but Caius just hits different. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Either Truck Sim, although I'm not really feeling Truck Sim because we don't have mods right now because the game was just updated. I'm thinking either like Final Fantasy XIV or Final Fantasy XIII-2. And I know XIII-2 has a bad name, but I promise you it's a good experience. The store outfit. Which one? Is it a newer one? The jumping puzzle's back, right? Like the jumping puzzle's back. The summer jump puzzle. I can't wait to use my wedding ring to teleport to the top. Speaking, it's mine and Sky's in-game wedding anniversary today. So we need to book that. Apparently you couldn't book it in advance. You have to book it on the day. And then you pick like the day that you have the anniversary. But you can only do it on the day or after. You can't do it before. Yeah, so if anyone has a... I don't know if I'm going to make it like a public thing. It might just be like FC and friends only. But I don't know. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that when it comes to it. She's asleep right now, so I'll wait till she's awake. My plans today are to like spend time with her anyway, but she's not going to be awake for like at least 4 hours, I'd say. Maybe a little bit less than 4 hours. So I'll see how she feels about that when she gets up. Flip a coin? I don't want to flip a coin. I care what other people want to see, but I also kind of want to do what makes me happy rather than just flipping a coin. I don't think I ever really can just flip a coin when it comes to games. Thank you! Please support my wonderful stylist, Mika Tama, who is currently like on a little bit of a break, but they're awesome. I will be saving up money so I can go to them and get my body, because I don't have a body. But I will be saving up and going to them soon-ish, hopefully. If I have any spare funds. Since it's like an investment. Those feelings that... It doesn't help me. RNG and like flipping a coin just doesn't help me. I don't know why, it just doesn't. Also, hello Sour. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. My model looks really good with Shust as well. But holy shit, the fucking... My stream just can't... I don't know. Every stream I have now, my FPS, I'm not getting like a solid 60. I'm not even playing a game, chat. It looks like my CPU is like working like big overtime. So I wonder if God. PC issues are really stressing me out. I hate that I'm constantly talking about it on stream, so maybe I should just try and ignore it better. I don't know. I like to be transparent and talk about like what stresses me out. But at the same time, I don't want to like bring everyone down with like the tech issues. But I also like to ask because I want to know if there are issues happening like on you guys' end, so that I can like maybe potentially fix them. Also, I realize you guys can't see what song is playing. Let me fix that. There we go. Some 14 I would say play that, but at the same time I haven't seen 13-2. Yeah, so we'd be playing it from scratch. And we could always play 14 later. And 14 is forever, right? 14 is forever. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm just feeling especially like getting into like a single player game that I can achievement hunt in. So to let you guys know, I have actually played 13-2 and finished it multiple times. I have got all the achievements in it on multiple consoles. But I want to get my Steam achievements because that's kind of what I've become attached to since I only really play on PC nowadays. I can't afford modern console like upgrades. And so most of my achievement hunting now is on Steam. So I thought, why not play on Steam? Ask me who my stylist was. It was fire. Yeah, no, so my model maker and rigger, they like being called a stylist. They're gender fluid and they don't mind being called like mama or like single dad, but they really like the term stylist and I like it too. I think it's a nice like gender neutral term, but it also kind of, it's what they do since they stylize us visually and motion wise, if that makes sense. It's a really cool term. It is, yeah. I think a lot of people stick with like the Japanese terms from like the Japanese VTuber community, like mama and papa and like katakana, but I don't know, I like the term stylist. I think it's really cool. Because I remember asking them, I was like, what terms do you like prefer when it comes to like how people reference you? Because I need to know when it comes to actually writing out credits and stuff. And they were like, oh, I like stylist. I'm like, cool, awesome. Love that for you. Exactly. But also, I don't know, I don't mind the norm. I don't hate the norm. I think norm is good. But that doesn't mean that outside of the norm is bad. Does that make sense? I'm also realizing there's a high chance I'm struggling to like run my stream because of VBridger. But if that's the case, does that mean I actually just need to upgrade my parts? So I have a... One sec. Let me tell you guys what I have. So I have, right, I got the stats, chat. I have the Ryzen 9 3900X 12 core processor, and I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, and I have a 3070, not a 3070 Ti. I know I said that last stream, but I got it wrong. I have a 3070 graphics card, NVIDIA. I should be able to stream, no problem. But I keep getting told, like, encoding overloaded, consider turning encoding down. And I'm like, nothing's capped. So that's weird. Why is Google using so much resources as well? I feel like you can't trust stuff like Task Manager either for telling you, like, how many resources your PC is using. Meow. Did you see the new Pokemon? No. I didn't see any DLC. I don't keep up with Pokemon nowadays. I kind of stopped paying attention when Sword and Shield came out and I beat the game and I didn't really enjoy it. And the games are still so expensive. And I feel like they're just pumping out products and not putting the same care that they used to put into it. So I really haven't touched the series in a while. I'm not gonna drop what to see. You're not specifying. If you mean bitrate, I'm not dropping the bitrate. Are you running your main monitor above 60 hertz? I don't cap mine at 60. I have it at max, which would be, I believe, right. I think this monitor is 120 hertz. But I have different monitors, right? So I have like, I have 4 is the thing. I have some on 120 hertz and I have some, one of my monitors is 140 hertz, 44 hertz or 43.1, I believe, which is basically 144. Also, thank you, Adusnim. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. I am glad you like my model. My stylist worked really hard on it. But overall, nothing changed? Yeah, I don't know why. How much VRAM? I literally just upgraded my card like half a year ago, Tree. I can't afford to upgrade my card again. I've been told that my particular... I know, Kat, I've been streaming since 2017. I know what the recommended things are. And 6000 is the recommended for streaming on Twitch as a Twitch partner. And I've never had a problem streaming on 6000 bitrate before. I think you guys forget how long I've been doing this when you tell me to like look up guides and shit. Because like, I do know these things. I'm having like mystery tech issues. What's going on? Honestly, nothing much. Things been blown out of proportion as per usual. It never evolved a formula. Like, yeah, I mean, I've always preferred like side games to main games when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I really enjoy Mystery Dungeon and Colosseum and XD. Main series games, the last main series games I actually enjoyed were like Gen 4 and 5. I don't even know who they are. I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are, but I don't think you should be like talking about like straight up spoilers in the chat either, because there's some people that probably care about that lore and don't want to just have it like randomly thrown at them in a random Twitch chat. Yeah, this is a song by Get Scared. You can see the song at the bottom left of the stream. But yeah, guys, when I talk about having like tech issues and stuff, that I'm not necessarily like asking for advice. Just remember in like moderation, because like I do like my best when it comes to like, it's not I mean it's a lot of people wouldn't know that, right? I wouldn't know that. And so, like, let's say you've never played Legends of Arceus, you might not know, and maybe you're planning on playing it in the future. Listen, I'm a little bit strict when it comes to spoilers, so I always say, if people aren't already explicitly discussing... No, here's the thing. If someone's, like, not explicitly discussing a game and its contents, it doesn't really make sense to randomly, like, lore dump a bunch of, like, suspected or confirmed plot in the chat of like a stream. That's all I'm saying. I just want to make sure people don't have like random stuff thrown at them that they might not have like wanted to see when it comes to like lore and lore theories. Even if it's a theory, it can still be seen as like a spoiler. Like if I randomly said, oh yeah, Emmett Selkin and Thancred had a baby. Like, obviously that didn't happen, right? But let's say that was like a canonical theory. That could be like a spoiler because maybe you think that this character dies, or you know what I mean? Yeah. And that's, I understand. Just try and keep things relevant to like what we're actually talking about, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to get like, it's not like a massive thing. I don't want to like get into it. A little bit overwhelmed now because we're talking about two things at once. But yeah, my tech issues, I don't fucking know what they are, but it's really stressing me out. The main reason I talk about it is just because I want to know if you guys are like experiencing it on your end and if it's like a big issue. In fan games like Palladia, or yeah, no, I know nothing about Pokemon fan games either. Honestly, I know absolutely nothing. I don't keep up. I just want my Colosseum and XD remake on like a modern console. I want Mystery Dungeon remakes that are good and don't remove like nice features. I want my nice fun content. No, I actually want like a remake of the Colosseum XD games like so badly. I fucking musical genius those games, and I really enjoyed them as well. They were just so silly. GameCube is not a modern system, no. Also, thank you for the follow, Burakoko. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. New Pokemon Snap. Here's the thing, right? I got Pokemon Snap Remake when it came out on the Switch, and I played it once, and then I never played it again. I don't know why, but that's what happened. Shiny hunting. The extent that my shiny hunting went to was just, I would just use the Medusa method and ride around on a bike. That was how I got my shinies, which is like probably a really boring way to do it, but I like the idea of raising them from a baby. GameCube is definitely not modern, but it's kind of mad the controllers are so wide. I love the GameCube controllers. They were like weirdly comforting to hold because of that like strange shape that they had. Also, hi Skyrev, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I am going to be keeping an eye on like the tech issues that I'm having. The issue is I don't actually know what's causing them. There's a high chance. So so for those of you who don't know, I took like a 8-9 month break from streaming, upgraded my PC parts with the very limited funds that I have. And then I came back to streaming a couple of months ago, and I don't think I'd been looking at my OBS stats the whole time. So there's a high chance that I've been having this issue since coming back. I have a lot of kind of unexplained tech issues on my, like, with just my computer in general. But I'm also running like a lot of extra software on my PC. So the stats that some people would assume that you need on your PC, like your specs, are very different from one streamer to the next and from one VTuber to the next, depending on what you actually use to stream. Because I have to run VTube Studio and VBridger, which is two, I believe, Unity-based programs, and Unity is fucking shit, right? Unity causes so many conflicts with different games and with different softwares, so it's just something I need to keep an eye on. It does really stress me out because I care about the quality of my stream, and I think the best move for me at this point is just to try and get, like, save up and get like a dual PC setup. But that's also terrifying because then I have to like run like a capture card between the PCs, and oh. Oh my god, okay, apparently I wasn't paying attention, so apparently we're getting a forced ad break now because I wasn't paying any attention. So I'm really sorry about that one. We use breaks so that we can take like a grinding break and grab a snack and grab a drink. So the Twitch doesn't scream at me. So you won't miss anything important. But yeah, sit tight. I'm just gonna drink my coffee and breathe. It's great. Well, I do really appreciate that compliment about my quality being great. There are glaring issues with my computer that I can see on my end that cause a lot of issues with running things and gameplay and lagging that I need to fix. But I haven't been able to. I reinstalled all of my C++ redistributables the other day, and I guess it hasn't fixed anything either. So that's fun. We love that. Ugh, I stretch. Ugh. Every time I hear Paperman, I want to rewatch Soul Eater. That's one of the few animes that I have like actually watched. I haven't, for anyone that doesn't know, I don't actually watch anime. I haven't seen that many animes. But Soul Eater is one that I watched and I enjoyed. I liked Soul Eater. I like the vibes and I like the art style because I'm a big fan of oversized big shoes and like big gloves and like capes and like oversized weapons. I don't know. It sparks joy when I see a character like designed that way. Soul Eater's great. I wish to do a manga accurate remake. Yeah, that's fair. I've never read the manga, so I don't know. Remake. Wait, is Soul Eater actually potentially getting a remake? People, you can't believe there's people hoping for it because they want that. Wait, I can't tell if you're throwing shade or not. I think it's okay for people to want like manga relevant. Listen, I don't want to get into like the anime talk because like anime community fucking scares me. Like I know that like K-pop stans are scary, but I'm more scared of the anime community than I am the K-pop stan community. But I can understand why people want something to be more like, as someone that's read like a fair amount of books when they were younger, I understand why people want movies to be book relevant, and I guess it's similar when it comes to manga and anime. Long time? Yeah, I think people that enjoy it just want it though. I don't think it's a bad thing to still like hope for something that you like. For example, back to like Pokemon, right? Pokemon Coliseum has been out for like over like 20 years. I think Pokemon Coliseum was like between 2002 and 2005, right? It was one of those years. So that's almost 20 years, or maybe just over 20 years. I still want it to be remade. And I guess it's a similar thing. Listen, I know you anime manga people just want shit really bad. Make me feel old. Hey, I'm older than Pokemon Coliseum. I don't feel old. Maybe, well, that's the weird. You know what's really weird once you actually get into your 20s is seeing people like come into your stream and talk about like being like 18 or 19 or whatever, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like close in age with these people, and then you realize that you're not, and how they have like completely different kids TV shows, completely different video game knowledge and experiences, completely different like pop culture references. That's what ages you. That's what makes you actually feel like old. Baldur's Gate 3 looks good. I know very little about like D&D, but I know that like Sky's been playing it, but I have not been watching her play, because if I were to play it, I don't want to have like some stuff spoiled to me. I know it's a different experience every time you play, but I still don't want to see things and how they go, because I want to experience them first time. But if I have the funds, I might look into playing Baldur's Gate with Sky, maybe, at some point. Although, again, worry how it would run on my PC. Hi, Vulcan. I hope you're doing good. That's how it is if co-workers are different. Yeah, I wouldn't know about co-workers, per se. See, I'm still... When it comes to, like, streaming, I'm usually, like, one of, if not the youngest person in, like, every space I go into. With streaming and just with like Discord in general, I tend to still be one of the younger people in like social spaces. So there's that. And a lot of people think I'm younger than I am, but a lot of people also think I'm like 5-6 years older than I am. And I think it's because I think depending on the day that you see me, I either have like really youthful energy, but I also have like too wise for my years energy, because we love like trauma, right? And so a lot of people do think I'm older than I am as well, because I can be quite wise. A couple of high school age co-workers and stuff like SpongeBob references. Our 20-somethings make Earl lost. Oh god. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. I used to teach in America for a bit. It was really surprising to teach kids born after the... Huh. I guess that's not really the same kind of experience here. Like, yeah, we saw it. Like, I mean, I was a baby. I was very young. Like, I know that it happened, but I don't remember. I don't really want to talk about that, though. That's a little bit far in, like, a negative direction, I would say. Too old since I was 18. I still feel like 21. I don't... But I also think, like, COVID kind of put a lot of stuff like on hold for me, and so my brain is still in that place. Hi Fuzzy, good time zone. I hope you're doing good. You know what I watched last night, by the way, chat? So right, me and Sky tend to watch YouTube videos a lot, and you know what I seen in her recommended? In the corner of my eye, I saw a Rule of Rose video essay, and I was like, I was on that shit. I was just, we gotta watch it, please. I must watch my Rule of Rose lore. I need. And then right after there was a Haunting Ground lore like explanation kind of like video essay as well. And it was so interesting because there's so much, like, a lot of horror games today were completely shaped by Rule of Rose, and then there was all the controversy of how the game was banned in the UK and how it was almost banned in Europe, and then there was like this article in Italy, and the fucking Italian like parliament spoke about how the game should be banned and how they need to rate games, and we're all like, yeah, that's what the PEGI system's for, my bro. It's like not a game for kids, it's for adults. Oh god, fun times. But yeah, Rule of Rose, good game, highly recommend it. It costs like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds though to get officially, legally. Trauma and autistic language processing is a hell of a combination for perceiving age. Yeah, that too. What game? I was just saying, Rule of Rose. I was just talking, Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground are both two games that like completely shaped the horror game industry, and I feel like they often get overlooked by the games that were out at the time, like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. But, and I do wonder sometimes if that's because they were like female protagonist led, you know? It was like, it was a woman in both games that you play as and as the main character, but there was also a dog. And apparently, right, so apparently for Haunting Ground, right, the only reason we had Huey the dog is because people were worried that no one would want to play Haunting Ground because you play as a girl, so they added a dog to make it more digestible for the audience. I'm like, damn. No, 2 really good games. Highly recommend them. As long as you can get over like the combat system in Rule of Rose, because it shouldn't exist and it's awful. I do wonder if there's a way to like mod the trash mobs out of Rule of Rose, because that would make the experience a lot more tolerable. Rule of Rose, yeah, Rule of Rose is really good. It's a really fucking good game. I strongly recommend at least watching a video on it if you don't enjoy playing that kind of game, or you don't want to deal with the clunkiest combat system ever invented with shit hitboxes. Different time. Listen, we're still sometimes in that space. The funny thing as well is Haunting Ground was like so Haunting Ground was a whole like the whole story was basically focusing on a theme of like misogyny and body body autonomy, but at the same time they were scared that people wouldn't want to play as a lead like woman protagonist. But the whole story is about how women are objectified, and like, so the whole story is about her, what was it called? I forget, but her essence, which was basically focusing on her womb, and how like this whole like alchemy and rebirth theme. And she was just like treated like a fucking object, both in the literal and the metaphorical sense, alongside like the fact that one of the characters treated her like a doll, because he thought that she was an actual doll, not a human. So there was just lots of different like ways of kind of viewing that story. Clock Tower 3? Well, Clock Tower 3 came first, and Rule of Rose is kind of seen, or not Rule of Rose, sorry, Haunting Ground is seen as like an unofficial follow-up to Clock Tower, but it's not in the same world, but it pays homage to Clock Tower 3 a lot. I wouldn't say Clock Tower 3 did amazing either, but yes, it did have like a woman character. Samus is over here. To be fair, we didn't know Samus was like a woman until like the end of the game, right? I've never played Metroid, so I wouldn't know, but we didn't know Samus was like a woman at the start, right? But she also gets so sexualized. I feel like the appreciating her being a woman part is mostly focused on for the sexualizing of her, at least in the past. That's how it seemed. Metroid 1, yeah. See, I haven't played, so I wouldn't know. Also, thank you for the follow! Atuluk. I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. I hope you didn't. Good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm like not super into horror, but something about atmospheric horror games that subtly explore themes make me really happy. As someone that really enjoyed English was one of my like main subjects in school, and I love how you can kind of explore a story through not showing or telling but hinting at, and Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground both did that really, really fucking well, and so I enjoyed like the experience. They make you think and they make you go, oh, I wonder what that means, and then so you get to kind of think more about it and rewatch things and replay things and go on like different websites and delve into lore. That's why I'm such a big fan of like Drakengard and Nier as well, because so much of the plot is not there, but it's there. Hermione. Right, so Spaghetto. Thank you for the 2 years! And the tier 2, I appreciate it! Thank you! Wow! Welcome back, thank you for the support. I have to roast someone, give me a second. Right, firstly, that's not how you spell her name, and no, having curly hair does not make me the girl from Harry Potter with the frizzy hair. We are nothing alike. Please grab your unoriginal statements from somewhere else next time. Find me some better ones. They give it a follow. Oh, Eradicated Dragon. Yeah, no, I fucking love Drakengard. Drakengard does not get enough love. We played Drakengard 1 on my alt. This was like a super secret stream on my alt Twitch one time. We played Drakengard 1 and I was losing my fucking mind because of like how awful this game is, but how much I love it. Here to follow, Zake. Oh no, it's still funny. It's not funny to say something wrong. It's not funny. Just say hi. Just say hi and smile like everyone else does. Please, I beg you. My model's based on me, IRL. So I don't like being compared to random characters, especially when it's wrong. Like the Merida one I can fucking deal with because at least I'm Scottish and the hair is somewhat similar. But the Hamaru one pisses me off because 1, she's English, 2, her hair is brown, 3, her hair isn't curly, it's frizzy. There's a difference. Sorry, I missed some stuff in chat. Did I play Yumi, Nikki, or no? I've not played either of those. I was more into like the retro, like old horror stuff. It was mainly I watched a YouTuber back in the day, and I kind of just watched everything that they played. And that brought me a lot of comfort in my younger years, and so I got very like fixated and attached to those particular games. Xeno games, Drakkar games, with more stuff. Yeah. So I really enjoy Drakengard, and I've kind of wanted to play it on stream for a long time. But it's also chaotic as fuck, right? Has anyone ever actually tried to slog through Drakengard 1? Has anyone tried to do that? Thank you for the follow. Rancor? I'm so sorry for getting it wrong. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, my hair is based on my real life hair. My hair isn't as fluffy as this in real life unless I don't style it. Anyone that has curly hair will know styling and air drying your hair are completely different things. If you don't style your hair and leave it be, it's going to be a big poofy thing most of the time. And if you do style it, it's going to be a bit more flat and refined. I prefer to have it flatter and more refined because then it doesn't tug up. It's not worth it. It's fucking worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Listen, I want to play the game with the giant dust babies. Hi, Rancor. Welcome, welcome. I've seen a video. Everyone's unhinged. Oh, no, the story's so good. I have no clue what character people would compare me. Yeah, I don't know. That, I think as well, a lot of people just... It's the fucking Genshinification of character design. Everyone compares you to like a Genshin character. It's like the meme. I've been compared to multiple Genshin characters, which makes no sense because I don't look like any. At least people don't think I'm blonde anymore. Back in the day, people thought I was fucking blonde because I had like lighter orange hair, and everyone thought I was blonde. And I'm like, how? Catch the my hair luckily doesn't do it right. So I butterfly clip my hair up. I twist it and butterfly clip it up because it's like it's down to my coccyx now. So I kind of have to like clip it up. It doesn't really get caught on stuff because I'm like super like hyper aware and careful. I also don't let my hair. So instead of having my hair like down my back, I split it down the middle and then bring it round to the front. 1, to stop my hair tangling at the nape of my neck, although I do have an undercut, so that doesn't happen anymore. And 2, to stop it catching on, like, when I lie back. It doesn't really get caught in anything, but most of the time my hair's clipped up. Like, 95% of the time my hair's clipped up. The is a 17-year-old. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it is. I don't know, my voice used to sound a bit like Hiccup. Oh, I don't know who that is. That's too many capital letters for me to figure out what that is. Also, hi Titan, I hope you're doing good. Is your fun might die down? Maybe. Maybe. God, Star Rail was fun, by the way. I played a lot of Star Rail during my break, and I enjoyed it, but I can't stick to games that make me feel like I need to play every day. Pathological demand avoidance is fucking real. I cannot play a game every day. How to Train Your Dragon? Oh, that's a movie that I kind of don't really keep up with. But my name is acceptable. Also, feature actually here. Yes. So I actually have a lot more grey hairs than this, but I do have a very big white patch at the front. And my model maker, my stylist, Mika Tama, actually, I showed them my hair in real life, and they were like, oh, we can like, do you want me to base it on your hair, like to try and get your curl pattern? And I'm like, yes, please. And I'm like, look, I even have my big like white streak. And they're like, oh, we can add that too. And I'm like, yeah. And so they did. But I have quite a lot of like white grey hairs in the front of my hair, some in the back of my hair, and just random throughout my hair. What, chat? No, your name's fine. Sorry. I didn't say it wasn't. I was just answering your question first. You're fine. Oh wait, you were answering. Were you answering Sky there? No, you're good. You're good. I'm fine with names as long as they're not like offensive and bigoted. Although I do take names on a case by case, but I don't think I've ever actually had to tell someone you can't be here because of your name. Because usually people that come in with like offensive names don't speak. They just follow to get a reaction and then they leave. What are we talking about, actually? I forget now. Let me scroll up. We're talking about hair. We're talking about like games. Yeah, we're talking about games to a degree. Right, so that's the thing. I don't know what we're playing today. Thighs I have thighs. I mean, we all have thighs to a degree. A lot of people get surprised when they learn that I'm not actually like a tiny 5'2" creature. I think it's because I emanate gremlin vibes. People just assume I'm like tiny, but I am actually like 5'10", and what's the word? Is shapely the word? I have curves and I have thighs, and a lot of people are like, what the fuck, when they learn that, wow, adult human actually has adult human features. Thanks for. I did when I was younger. I was chronically underweight until I think round about the age of like 21, and then I gained a shit ton of weight. And now I'm a nice healthy weight, which is a weird thing to go through. I think it was like a hormonal thing, because you go through like hormonal changes like every I said underweight. You kind of go through like a lot of hormonal changes like every 7 years or so, I heard. I think coming off birth control is what made me gain a lot of weight when I kind of hit like 2021. Which was a weird like adjustment, but I feel way like happier after like gaining like actual like meat on my bones. Although I don't like to talk and fixate on weight too much, because I think being healthy is a lot more than just weight, and I think the focus that we have on weight and calories is like super harmful to people. So that's like all I'm gonna say on that one. But yes, I do actually have thighs that exist on my body. I think as well because I was like so tall, like I had like a big growth spurt as well. Right, but yeah, today, gaming, right, gaming. So, I think I said when I tweeted out that I'm probably going to be starting a new single player game, but we're kind of torn today between, continuing our kind of story playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV on the Tonbury Japanese server, or we can start, Final Fantasy XIII-2 from scratch, which I think would be really fun. It's a game that I really enjoy. Don't shit on me for it. Final Fantasy XIII was my first Final Fantasy, if you don't include Theat Rhythm, and I actually enjoy Final Fantasy XIII. So I want to play through Final Fantasy XIII-2 again, get all the achievements, enjoy the story, and we can just vibe. Anyone that is newer here, by the way, I guess I haven't done my usual introduction. Hello, I'm Lennox. I am a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland, and we do a lot of variety streaming. I do a lot of disability and mental health advocacy. We play turn-based JRPGs, Final Fantasy XIV, Euro Truck Sim 2, and rhythm games, and just whatever I like. My vibes are vaguely grandma. My body type essentially amounts to human equivalent of a tree. Wait, what does that mean? We have a tree in the Discord. Chad, Final Fantasy 13 in short. That is it. See, so Final Fantasy 15 is Final Fantasy Fuckboy 15, right? But Final Fantasy 13 is Final Fantasy Girl Boss 13. It is the girl boss of Final Fantasies. Although you could argue that 7 is too, but I actually haven't played 7, so there are listen, right, that's a, I think there's none of the lesbianism in 13 is confirmed. It is headcanon. But Fang gives me unapologetic butch lesbian vibes, and I want her to care for me. On you? Yeah! I'm 6'2". So tall! I've met some people that are that height. But the funny thing is, whenever I meet people that tall, it's always when I'm like out and about, and since I'm like in my chair, it makes them feel like way taller. Final Fantasy XIV is a canon gay couple. Wait, does it? Who? What? I'm like spacing out. I don't remember. Good girl boss. We love girl bosses. We love girl bosses. Final Corridor. Listen, right, here's the thing, right, about Final Corridor 13. A lot of JRPGs are kind of corridory. And I personally don't mind the corridor progression of 13 because the open world and the post-game is so good. Wonders Palace Hard? I don't remember the cutscenes in Wonders Palace Hard, so I might need to go back and check on that one. Unfortunate. Is Wonders Palace Hard the one with the Tonberries? Wait, let me click allow. Save the world by turning into big gamer. Exactly. Listen, so here's the thing. Some people are like vanilla Fang shippers, but I'm pretty sure Vanille's like... Wait, I need to check this shit. Give me a second. She might be like 18. Oh, she is 19. Alright, cool. Yeah. So, a lot of people do ship Vanille and Fang, but I think it's more like a sisterly vibe I get from Vanille and Fang. I like the idea of, like, soft enemies to lovers lightning Fang. I like that shit. I'm a big fan of the idea of, like, not like full-on enemies, just kind of like soft enemies, a little bit of rivalry to lovers, Fang, lightning. Lightning Returns. I did not enjoy Lightning Returns. I had to just watch videos on that game because I didn't like how they changed the combat. I was not a fan of it. And Lightning Returns as well, like the whole time being timed system and the 13 days stressed me the fuck out. I didn't have my own console, so I used to constantly mix up Kingdom Hearts and Final. Right, see, when I didn't have access to any of those games as a kid, right? My first, like, proper, like, Square Enix game was Dragon Quest VIII, and I think I was around the age of 10 when I got, maybe 11 when I got that game. It would have been, I don't remember when, but yeah, so I never had Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts as a kid. I was exposed to those games through friends when I was in high school. I would have been like 14 or 15 at that time. And I got the Rhythm Final Fantasy on the DS because I like rhythm games, and that's how I finally was exposed to Final Fantasy. And I remember going to the store to buy Final Fantasy 13, and I was too young because it was a 16 plus. So my mum went to the store the next day and bought me 13 and 13-2 as a treat because you could get them like as a bundle pack. And that's how it begun. I've replayed 13 so many times, and it's a game I really enjoy the combat of personally, just because I took so long to kind of get used to it, and I could kind of do it with like my eyes closed. So I find like 13 and 13-2 as like comfort games. And I love the fucky wuckiness of 13-2. I really do. There are like spoilers to 13 and 13-2, but the main plot really isn't touched. Like, and it's technically focuses on like alternate timelines and possibilities. It's very like future past affecting things, so you can play 13 and view it as a completely separate like timeline from 13-2 and Lightning Returns if you want. That's how I view it. Also, thank you for follow time on Shane. I wanted to pay for cable TV. We did have cable TV. We had a Skybox, but it was only for like the living room television. Hi, my Dosey. Are we any less of a couple because one of us is a Mikote and another Highlander? No. Well, we love that. The one thing I don't think I've ever seen in Final Fantasy XIV is like a couple of different like race. Like let's say like a Mikote and like an Elzen, and then they have a kid. We've never seen anything like that, have we? Unless I'm like missing it, but that would be nice to have. But yeah, I think I'm feeling like playing 13-2. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling like playing 13-2. Just because I'm playing a game doesn't mean we're not going to talk. We're gonna be, when I play games, I do like to kind of just focus on chat and have game on this side unless we're like in the middle of a cutscene. And we can pause cutscenes in 13.2, which makes it even better. We love games that let us pause cutscene. Hilda's half L's and half here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Daisy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Most people take after their mothers. Oh, okay. I like Hilda. I especially like her hair, and I wish they would add it as like a mog station. I would like that a lot. But yeah, I hope we all feel good about 13.2. I kind of want to play that today. My only concern is that if I start playing the story on stream, you guys are probably going to want me to save it as a stream game so that no one misses anything, right? Because if I upload the VODs to YouTube, then no one misses a thing. I'm assuming that would be how I handle a game like this. I have been really bad at finishing games on stream solely from the fact that I kind of force myself to like finish them and only play them when I'm streaming, which makes me then feel like I can't play it. Don't mind either way. Playing the new one? The new what? Final Fantasy? I don't have a PS5, so no, I'm not playing 16. What's CPU5? Sorry, can you explain that for me? Is that the people that make the models for Final Fantasy 14? I think that probably is why they don't want to make new models. That would make sense. I think that's how it is for most like game designers. They have like, that's why they have like limited body shapes and sizes and stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't know that. I only know that it's a Square Enix game. I don't know about the complexities. And I know that Soken is a musical mastermind, so is Nobuo. I do love that Square Enix found like the best musical composers they could possibly find. And you guys can't fight me that the Alexander Raid soundtrack is probably like one of the best parts of Final Fantasy's music. In my opinion, I really enjoyed the Heavensward raids, like what do you call them, the trials. I really enjoy the music for those, and I really enjoy the Alexander Raid series. That music's so good. Good pass it. Is it nighttime for you? Oh my god, no, you should sleep. I appreciate you hanging out, but get some sleep. If you do new body shapes, that means new animation rigging, which can be a huge deal. Yup. I think they've started doing mocap now as well. They did mocap in 1.0 and then they stopped, I believe, in 2.0, but now they're doing mocap since like Shadowbringers. Like, I think Emmett is completely like mocapped. Also, thank you for the follow. Ascender? Slender? Sorry, I'm so sorry if I get your name wrong. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Power Ranger. The emotes? The Power Ranger emotes? I've been awake since 1 AM. Oh. You're gonna try and get yourself a little nap. I was in your position like literally yesterday and the day before. I've been fixing my sleep for the past few days. Sandra's fine. Hey, no, I'm glad I didn't get it completely wrong, hopefully. The Power Ranger Megazord trial. In Alexander? You talk about Bridge... wait. Is it Bridge Justice? No, not Bridge... When they all combine. My brain. They combine. I only know the T version of that because I've seen more T than I have, like, just normal Alexander Raid tier. I'm just super familiar with T and the particular part of T where they're all fucking spinning. You know the DPS check before Perfect Alexander? Where it's just like... That fills me with so much joy. Like, I don't even care. Like, I watch my partner play, right? Whenever she does T, because T gives me joy. And whenever she's at that part, I don't care if she passes the DPS check. I just want to watch them fucking spin. It makes me so sad when they're doing so much DPS that I don't get to see the spinning properly. It makes me so sad. Yeah, no, Brit Justice. I love Brit Justice. Pepsi Man. Living Liquid is rough though. Living Liquid is like The thing about T is that it's like so hard at the start. Like they offload all the difficulty at the start. So I've seen so much Pepsi Man at this point that I don't want to see him anymore. It's not as good as the rest of the ultimate. But I love the Alexander Raid series. I love all the gobby stuff. I love gobbies. I just love the fact that gobbies exist and the way that they speak and their like naming system just fills me with so much joy. The entry wall and have more savage raids, entry wall and T. Yeah, I haven't even touched. The only savage I've still touched is like current tier. Like I've done a little bit of P9S. I got through limit cut like no problem, and then I got a trap party that was limit cut cleanup. But it was actually just blind limit cut for one person, and we were stuck there the whole time. So I haven't went back in a while because that was so fucking draining. So thank you for following, Nox. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. So T. Right? T stands for the Epic of Alexander, which is basically just an ultimate tier raid, which is like a compilation of the Alexander raid series in Heaven's Ward, but it's an ultimate, and so you do all of them like one after the other in the one instance. You die, you go back to the start. It's like 5 fights in one. From what I heard, it was really vicious back in the day. Yeah, probably. You can always do it mine. There's always people that want to do mine content somewhere. Although, Savage is scary. I still need to do all my, like, extremes and stuff. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Halo Lasso is, so I'm not sure. Also, hello Neon. I hope you're doing good. Right. I want to set up the game. Is that okay? Can we do that? Can we set up the game in chat? For anyone that just got here, we're going to play Final Fantasy XIII-2, and we're going to play from the start. Oh, it's on. With that. Oh, so off-putting. I love Alexander. Alexander's just a baby. He's just a baby. I love him. I'll protect him. I give Alexander head pats. Various for fun, high difficulty. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's legendary? Legendary in what? Are we talking about like a different game? Oh! Halo, right. I wasn't putting together that it was Halo. I was like, my brain wasn't working. Okay, that makes sense. Now you're explaining. But yeah, okay. We're gonna go to my BRB screen and have a short ad break, but that means you guys get to see my new BRB screen and also hear the new music that we play whenever we're on the screen, which is gonna be really fun. We're gonna do a short break, which means go grab a snack, a drink, have a stretch. If you can walk around a little bit, if that's within your capabilities, please do that. And I will be like a couple of minutes while I set up this game. You might get music jump scared once I actually open the game. Hi Sean, welcome, welcome. I'll be like right back, okay? So take a nice break for yourself. And yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Can we get an exclamation mark break in chat as well? I'd appreciate it, okay? Okay, let me just pause the music. And, pause this. And... Just in time for the break. Yeah, no worries. Right, I will be right back. Hello chat. Sorry, I thought I would like turn the music off when I set up the game, otherwise you're all gonna get like 2 sets of music at once. And I don't think we want 2 sets of music at once, chat. That's gonna be overwhelming as heck. Yes, they did make a 13-2. I enjoy it. I think it's good. I'm just trying to move my game over here. I'm kind of trying to decide right now. Yeah, there's a whole trilogy. I'm just trying to decide if I want to have my chat next to the game or my guide next to the game. What's going to be better for not being dissociated? I could probably put you guys above the game. Sorry, I'll do the music for you. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. I'm not seeing enough ferrets in chat. Ba da bum 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 ba da ba 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 bum bum ba da ba 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 bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba dum da 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 bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba. So we have 2 guides here. So that's going to be a little bit hard to manage. There's a guide that I have for collecting all the right items, but I also have a guide for making sure that I am doing the answers and dialogue. We're going to be doing all the silly answers. Alright, I'll probably take us over to the game scene now. Although I don't think I've set it up, so that's fun. I don't think I've set this up. That's great. I'm probably gonna have to resize this. Oh no. Oh no, please don't tell me. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to resize this. Look at that beautiful man. Look at him, he's beautiful. Right. We have to move the captions. Also, let me know how the sound is. Sorry, I'm looking away. Let me know how the sound is. And can I see some messages in chat just so that I can move chat? Yeah, I just need to get chat in a good place. I'm trying to... I don't know where is best to actually put chat for this game, so we might need to fix it once we're in. But I hope it's not too small. Right. Now I have to decide, do I need to have 2 guides open at once? I'd rather not have 2 guides open at once. But we might just have to make do. But I think we're good. The only other thing is, do we want to have me blend in with the game? Like, do we want to have this? Where, like, my colors blend? Sorry, this isn't actually the plot, by the way. Well, it kind of is. This is just a starting cutscene. I'm gonna actually skip it right now because we're gonna be watching it again once we actually get in. Why is my controller not working? Oh, fuck. Why is my controller not working? Oh boy, it's another game that doesn't have proper, like, support for controllers. Do you know what that means, chat? Do you know what that means? It means I have to close VTube Studio and VBridger and then open them again. We love that! I have to open them without Steam. It's the most annoying fucking thing in the existence of being a VTuber. It is my pet peeve, is that for some reason it like hijacks the controller when I use these softwares. There should just be a way to avoid it. So now I have to open both of their folders and open them without Steam. Which is fun. I love that for me. This is something I didn't test, so it's technically my fault, sad face. But that's okay. Sorry, give me a second. Also, I know the captions are hard to read right now, but that's okay. We'll fix them. My god, I'm terrifying when I don't have my V-bridger. There we go. Alright. I think we probably want to blend in with the background of the game. Probably want to blend in. I'm probably gonna make myself a little bit smaller as well. Since this is like a kind of story-focused game. Here we go. Okay. Left was pogging. Who? What? Oh yeah, please tell me it works now. Please tell me it works. Why is it not working? Holy shit. It's still not working! Ah! But I opened without Steam! Why not working? Uh-oh. This is bad, chat. Please work. Why not work? I was literally playing this last night. No, I don't want to exit the game. It's just not working now. Fuck. Sorry, I'm a little bit stressed. Thank you for the follows though. Ilplism and Oaki. I'm so sorry if I'm saying your names wrong. Sorry, we're having tech problems and I'm having to like fuck with them. Why is my controller not working? Like, let me see. Let me check. I don't have the games open in Steam. One sec. This is open. Let me close it and open it. It might just need to be restarted. That's a potentiality. It might just need restarted. So we'll try that one. We'll give that a go. I have no idea what joystick gremlin is. I don't know what that means, but I try and avoid having too many like things that impact with my controller because it can cause a lot of issues. I try to avoid that. I have enough issues trying to use DS4. Like, I really don't like DS4 Windows, so I try not to use it. Okay, I think it's working. I just had to restart the game. Woo! We're in! We're in! We did it! Right, let me do my settings. +2. Now, this magnify font feature, big accessibility, I love it, but I wish I could make the magnify slightly less. Oh, we want to use gamepad. There we go. Glad it works. Yes, I have a save file, but that was me testing last night, so we're gonna start from scratch. Can I get some ones in chat if you've played or seen most of or all of this game? Twos in chat if you haven't. Also, hi Windsor, I don't think I said hi to you yet today. Hi Mac. Hello Dizzy Lowizzy. Hello Ramona. I always love when I play the 13 series because I end up with a couple of like die-hard Final Fantasy 13 fans, and that makes me happy because I also am kind of a Final Fantasy 13 fan. Trust me, I can acknowledge where its issues are. I can tell you right now, I know where the problems are with 13 and 13-2, and I'm very aware of them, but it doesn't mean I can't enjoy it. The 13 series is bad in all of the same ways that Kingdom Hearts is bad, but I feel like Kingdom Hearts, people make excuses for it. Whereas people don't make those same excuses for, like, games like Final Fantasy 13. But Kingdom Hearts has similar problems. It doesn't have the corridor problem, but it has the same, like, linearity problem. It has the same, like, awkward voice acting and storytelling. Timey-wimey fucky-wucky, because Tetsuya Nomura loves to do that. Now, chat is hard to read here, so I don't know. Do we prefer having Twitch chat next to the captions? Does that make more sense for like VOD viewing for YouTube? I feel like it does, right? Also, say hi YouTube, smile. Actually, no, don't say it because chat, no one can read it. I'm gonna make them a little bit bigger. Yeah, a little bit bigger. I think it makes sense for me to have the captions next to chat. We'll see. Right. I'm just gonna overwrite this save. World Ends With You is where no more. Oh yeah, I've never played The World Ends With You, but I have seen speedruns of it, and I do want to give it a go at some point. Yeah, blah blah blah. I'm hoping the game doesn't break today because I had a bug. Do you guys want me to show you the bug that I had?
That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
Fuck, I'm in the way of the fucking story. Let me just... When there's story, let me just move. That's what I'll do. I'll just be here. I'll just sit here.
Divine Etro,
I'm just
go
over here.
to your rest.
I'm just here. Alawa.
I will stand guard over your legacy.
That's fine. Maybe I should be upside down. Should I be upside down? Wait.
This endless realm is awash with sadness.
That works, right?
Life and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos.
Wait, no. We have to take this seriously.
The currents of time do not touch its shores.
Is it too quiet, chat? Let me turn it up, I think.
In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
That's me. Hi, I'm up here. Let me know if this is better, chat. Because I can turn it down on my end. Is this immersion breaking? Should I not do this? I feel bad. Is this immersion breaking, chat?
This eternity.
Here we go.
It was never your desire. Is that not so? You...
Sorry. I am a Kais simp. Okay, maybe a little loud. Is that too loud? Chat.
Warrior goddess.
Might be a little loud.
Swords.
Sounds quiet on your end. What the fuck? But am I quiet for you?
Yourself in battle and rejoice.
Because it's definitely loud. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think I can actually have that louder.
The terror.
That's definitely fucking loud. You're good? That's weird. That may be like headphone differences.
I summon thee.
Can I get feedback from like other people? Decent? Yeah, that's the thing. There is the compressor on Twitch, which helps a lot. But I don't think it... So I have like all my stuff in the right place. Like all my bars. Like I have the game touching yellow. I have me touching red. Which is where it's supposed to be. Do I have to go up here every time there's a fucking cutscene? I want to make sure hard of hearing people can actually read the captions for the subtitles for the cutscenes. It's probably not something wrong on your end, it's probably just like headphone differences. You're also probably not used to streams that are sound balanced like correctly because most people have their mics and their games like almost the same volume. Which I fucking hate, but it's hard. Right, I'm gonna have to go back to where I usually go. No, wait.
Damn you.
Fuck. Flip. Horizontal. Flip.
Let's end this.
There we go.
That glow.
Cast your shadow over all.
It's a little bit annoying that I'm covering the subtitles, but I kind of have to be now because we're playing the game. So is that Matt Mercer? No, it's Liam O'Brien. They sound completely different. I feel personally attacked at that statement, but I'm also a Liam O'Brien fan. Don't get me wrong, I love Matt Mercer too, but Liam O'Brien is the one voice actor that I can tell straight away, and that's a me problem. So yeah, lightning can summon Odin, so we're on Odin right now, and this is Chaos Bahamut. Are we doing this tutorial? No. We're not doing the tutorial because we don't need to. In Critical... Yep, Liam O'Brien is in Critical Role, and Sarah is voice acted by Laura Bailey, who is also in Critical Role. Also, thank you for the follow, Hidden Warrior. Welcome, I hope you're doing good. Wait! I'm so sorry I missed this when I was doing tax stuff. Sour, thank you for the kind words. That's not what that redeems for, but thank you, I appreciate it. That's very kind. I feel so bad that I missed that when I was doing stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Wow. Please do tell me if it's too loud. I'm worried that it is too loud, but I'm hoping it's not. I'll just make sure that I talk loud enough. Thank you for the follow, Sweet Violet. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I know it looks like a lot of auto battle at this point, but that does improve. There's a thing in the game called the paradigm system, which you'll see later, and I'm a big fan of it. It's where you have like presets of classes, and you kind of swap them. Liam O'Brien for Liam. No, Liam O'Brien. He voice acts Gara in the English dub of Naruto. He voice acts so many characters. Like, it's hard to pick what like his most well-known role actually is, but you would know him from like Critical Role and stuff as well. Yeah, this game and 13 are two games that I actually really enjoy, so I'm gonna have fun playing this again. And yeah. Does anyone need like a world? Oh fuck, we're gonna fucking die. We're gonna lose the tutorial. Holy shit. That's what I get for not paying attention. This follows after the end of 13. There will be slight spoilers for what happens at the end of 13, but no like direct, I guess, like nothing that will ruin it in my opinion, because this is technically an alternate timeline. It's Nomura. It's Tetsuya Nomura. What do we expect? Also, the sound balancing in this game is not good, and there's not much I can do about it. I did used to have a patch that let you control like the audio for voice acting, music, and cutscene volume as separate sliders, but I no longer have it and I can't find it. It took me like 2 hours to find my controller prompt plugin thing, so we're gonna have to suffer with really bad sound balance, especially in the 3D cutscenes. It's really bad in the kind of like the in-game rendered cutscenes, and there's not really much that we can do about it, sadly. Hello, Kaios.
Right.
So yeah, basically this is Valhalla. We're kind of in... It's hard to explain. I'll just let the game explain, I guess. There's also a, if you guys didn't notice, there's a cutscene like quick time events in this game. I don't think you can technically fail this quick time, but there are achievements for like passing all of the quick times in the game as far as I'm aware. And I am going to be trying to get all the achievements because I have before on other consoles. I enjoy achievement hunting.
So you want to destroy everything.
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
I don't know. A lot of people don't like quick time, but I like quick time. Gaia has slow powers. I don't know. There's a lot of this kind of thing in the Final Fantasy universe. There's a lot of overlap, but I don't know how much Gaia is linked to this. There's a lot of 14 like homage to there's a lot of homage to 13 and 14. If that makes sense. Oh, please remove button mashing from games.
I must thank you. In these final moments, I have met my finest moment.
You're finished, Caius.
Yeah, they reuse a lot of like skins and models that were used in more modern games. Like 13 especially has a lot of reused assets because I imagine it either runs on like the same or a similar engine where they can like transport stuff over. Like I think one of the XIII models is used in the twinning dungeon. The twinning especially has a lot of link to 13 in terms of like used assets and stuff. Which makes me think if some of what they do is on purpose.
Etro's Gate.
So this guy was telling me that Etro also means chaos, and obviously Caius is like linked to chaos too, but I didn't realize this. And this is Null Christ, and I personally think that they're trying to link him as some sort of like,
I know your name.
because Noel is another term for like Christmas, right? And Christ is close to Christ. I don't know if they did that on purpose. 14 reuses a fair few characters into Dissidia. Yeah, that would make sense. It's weird. We have this contrast of like good and bad, I guess, with like Noel and Caius. But I think a lot of the stuff in this game is like morally grey. As it always is. I don't know if we have a Cid in this game. There's a Cid in 13, but I don't think there's a Cid in 13-2 or Lightning Returns. 13 is one of the games that has a younger Cid as well. Hydrate, I will, thank you. I need to pour water actually. I will pour water during this cutscene.
Where am I? Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle, and that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
I lied, I'm pouring Iron Brew. The ice cream one.
Who are you?
Lightning.
Yeah, as you can tell, the voices are really, really quiet compared to the music in this game. They're almost the exact same audio level. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I hope the subtitles help. Oh shit, I need to play the game. I can play while pouring my drink. 1.0 ran on the same engine? Did it? Really? Well, they made improvements because like the animations and stuff in 1.0 were really good. Iron Brew any good? Yes! It tastes like Iron Brew but more mellow with a kind of hint of buttercream and vanilla. It's kind of like icing / ice cream mixed with Iron Brew. I kind of prefer it to actual Iron Brew because it's less intense, but it depends how I'm feeling. I'm like pouring my drink while playing the game. I'm gonna try and find like a way to fix the audio in the game off stream, by the way, but lot of effort and time to try and find old assets when most of the people that uploaded them have had them removed. It's just the issue with PC ports. Especially Square Enix PC ports. There's a lot that they struggle with, I think, when they port to PCs. I don't know if this is the best place for you, chat, on the screen. I might be better moving you to, like... I might be better moving you to, like, the top left, because I don't think that covers anything. But I'll have to do some things. I'll do that on the side. Also, the HD cutscenes are so good. Also, thank you for the follow, Jade. I hope you're doing good.
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle. There's something else I need you to do.
What?
Bring my sister to me. Her name is Sarah.
Okay.
Okay. What'd you miss?
You'll need to use the portal.
A little bit.
Your time-gazing friend should have told you how it works.
Right, can I get some yippings in chat while I test the chat?
Why me?
Because you're the only one who can. You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla. You can find Sarah. And together, you can change the future.
Wait. I can change the future?
Yes.
Okay, that probably works. Good. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I love you. Goodbye! So, fun fact, this little fucker is the reason why we have the Koopa alerts on my stream.
To Sarah.
I recorded them myself because I was so obsessed with this little fucking gremlin of love and
I'll
fluff.
track her down.
He's just a baby!
What's happening?
Enjoying your
Kaboom!
little chat.
Right, so TLDR Caius wants to destroy the world, but we don't know why.
Caius?
And for some reason, Lightning is like a goddess now. We don't know why. And that's Noel. He fell from the sky. We don't know
The
why.
gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Look how pretty she is, though. Listen, I'm a Caius sympathizer.
Not this again.
I just am.
Odin! Do it!
Mechanical scorpion? I don't think I saw a scorpion anywhere. You'd have to elaborate what you meant.
Sarah.
Liam O'Brien, he loves playing these edgy fucking roles.
Lightning. Gotta go.
I've been chosen a piece.
My hopes go with you, Noel Kreis. Become an arrow through time and speed your way to Sarah.
Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit
Be there
bad
for her,
that I'm
because
covering
I no longer can.
the subtitles, but I don't know where else to put myself. Gotta catch up on I have not really watched a lot of Critical Role, sadly. It makes me sad, but I just don't have the time to like put into it to watch it consistently enough to not forget where I'm at.
Without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future
I need to move out of the
is
way.
about to change.
It's like, where do I go? Where do I go? Fucking, I wish I could put the subtitles like at the top of the screen instead.
Sarah, the truth still
And it's so quiet now.
Only you remember it.
Ah. You know, it's so fucking quiet. Can you make yourself smaller? I don't want to be tiny.
I guess it was just a dream.
The sad thing about streaming is there's just really no concrete way to like not cover elements of the game. But my main priority here is making sure people can actually read the subtitles. I just be over here.
What?
Girl boss and yassifies your Sarah. It's just what happens whenever there's like a second game in Final Fantasy. Like, they girl bossed Yuna and gave her a gun in 10-2, and they yassified Sarah.
What's happening out there?
I can't hide myself from this. Like, the thing is, there's no way. I'd have to be like this size to not be covering the subtitles if I was to make myself smaller. It is just unfortunate. Like, really fucking unfortunate. I don't even remember what fucking size I was now. Was I this size? I don't remember. Like, I can move myself like here. Annoying. You know, this is the clothes. I mean, she only just changed into them. My bad? No, not your bad. It's a fair suggestion. Yeah, okay. Okay, tutorials. Stretch, I will. For 14-2, where they finally get that good a mini skirt. Oh. That's a beautiful thought. That would make him likable. Hi, Jared Chigo. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Right, we finally did it. We set up the game. It only took us like half a fucking hour to get through setup and that cutscene. We love that. I think it makes sense for us to do our ad break early rather than later. That way I can fine-tune some stuff and no one misses the game. So if we get one exclamation mark break in the chat, that'd be great. No one's gonna miss anything, don't worry. Just grab a snack and like ground yourself and stuff. I will stretch. I also learned through setup yesterday that I can hide the minimap. I didn't know that I could hide the minimap, and I'm not gonna hide it, but it's good to know that I can. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this game. It started with like a fascination and strong love for Caius, and now I like the game. I will say the audio balance is so fucking bad. There's no audio settings whatsoever. Like, there's none. There's none. And so cutscenes are going to be loud as fuck. And the actual game is going to be really quiet. Like, I imagine the game is really quiet right now, right? So we probably are going to have to just turn up and down when these things happen. Like, so for context, when we were in those cutscenes, the volume was at 18. I had to turn my game up to 35. It's at 35 now and it's still quite quiet. But it's probably going to be super loud when we're fighting, so I might have to like edit it. It's rough. I hope it's not too bad. Japanese PC port. Yeah, I think... I don't know how bad it was in the PS3 version, but I heard the PS3 version is the best version of the game. I just don't remember how bad it was. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see the bug? Why is that button not working? Why is that button not working? Okay, I'm gonna need to turn my controller on and off. I don't think it's... I think I've tabbed out one too many times. Give me a second. We'll hope that this fixes it. I've had this a few times with games. My controller bindings will reset for some reason. Oh my god, why is that not working? Wait, what? You guys saw, I was just in the menu. Circle works, but X doesn't work. Unless I'm not no. I'm not, am I just... And I can't menu in here. But I can menu in here. That's not good. Oh, no worries, Leon. I'll see you around. Porting editing PS4 is a nightmare. Yeah. I don't know why I'm having these tech issues, because I definitely did not have this problem yesterday. I'm worried I'm gonna... Right. For good measure, let's open the menu and try and save. Hopefully it'll let us save. Because I might need to restart the game. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the touchpad works as like a camera. Or at least it did for a second there. Right, we can save. Does it work now? It works now! I just had to turn the controller on and off like 3 times. Right, so... I have a controller content patch. Giving us some of the content from... Or not controller, sorry. Console content patch. And there's a fun bug we're gonna get. So, look forward to that, chat. That's gonna be fun. Also, welcome back from the ads. I hope you all had a nice little grounding. Nice little resties. God, it's really hard with my model sometimes because I feel like my VTuber model is like a special case because I take up so much space with my fucking hair. Most VTubers don't take up all this space. Dreams is... Oh yeah, so there's live triggers, which is you can pick different options and they can actually change how the game goes, but only within the current chapter that you're in. It's complicated. It'll make more sense as we go on. Some of the answers give you special rewards. Certain funny answers will give special rewards. But I have like I have like 2 guides. I'm not really sure where to put the second guide for the live trigger answers. Let me see. I might be able to just move it up here and then make it smaller. That works. Okay. So we can basically pick what Sarah's thinking or saying, I guess. Personally, I know the plot of this game and I know what's going on, but I'm gonna say am I still dreaming because I think that makes more sense for Sarah at this point in time. She just dreamed the whole thing with lightning, by the way, and Noel. Like, she just had a dream about it. My controller's not working again. I swear to God. I swear to God. There we go. Okay.
Is this a dream? These clothes aren't even mine. I must still be asleep.
Is the audio really bad, by the way, guys? Like,
I have to wake up.
It is quite quiet.
Lightning is gone.
But I think it's going to be really loud. Control working was just a dream, apparently. I think it's gonna get like really loud once we get out here, if I remember right. So it's gonna be hard to balance the audio in this game. It's hard enough to balance it for solo play. My eyes? Ow. Oh yeah, heavy motion sickness warning for this game. It's honestly not too bad for me, but it can be rough. Right, where's the village? Everything out here is completely different. What is this place? So we've got different options here. Hi, Adu. Really weird, those nightmares to work with. Yeah. Is everything I remember a lie? Also, my controller is vibrating right now. We love that.
Just lies. Is it all fake? This has happened before. I felt things change when lightning disappeared. Why? I don't know this place. I don't belong here.
Ow. I wish there were less like bright screens. That's all I ask. Hoping it went well as I felt it did. Brooklyn, I hope it went well for you too. I'll keep you in my thoughts. Also, welcome. See, now it's like super fucking loud.
Lightning, help me!
Also, welcome anyone that just came in. We just started playing, basically.
You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Oh, bro!
You want her? Then you're gonna have to.
Chat, you remember that bug I was telling you about? Right, so before I unpause and show you this in all its glory, because it's only going to be there for a couple of seconds, so I don't want anyone to miss it. But basically, because we're using the console content patch and we're using it way earlier than we're supposed to actually have access to this kind of thing, unfortunately, this has happened.
Sarah,
You were in my dream. I saw you.
save it for later. Can you fight?
If I have to.
You're gonna have to.
Looks fine. Nah.
Think. Don't ever lay down and wait to die.
So Sarah's supposed to still be like on the ground there, but for some reason he's holding her character model. Now Sarah doesn't even have like her weapon out either. Like Sarah's like completely bugged. This shit cracked me up last night. I saw it and I didn't even know what to do. I was just like, what the fuck? Yup, everything's broken. But I'm gonna be fixing it after this cutscene. I just wanted to show you guys that bug. It's technically not one that you should ever encounter. It's because we've patched the game. So we're gonna like fix that now. As much as I love the outfit from 13, we're gonna go back to the default outfit so that she can not be bugged anymore. Look, see, now we have the weapon. Your Archie, yeah. It just cracked me up, like seeing him stand there from like holding her body. We don't need to watch the trails. Yeah, I love this game, honestly. It has a lot of charm to it that I think people don't appreciate. Like, people love Kingdom Hearts. Flaws and all. But I feel like people don't give this game the same patience. People are so quick to criticize it as well because it's like a second game, just like 10-2 was. Big improve. I think they improved on a lot of stuff, but the story, I can see why people have like their qualms with the story. It's very timey-wimey, fucky-wucky, but I personally enjoy it. Like, it's pretty common consensus that Hope was the worst written character in 13. I think he's one of the best written characters in 13 too. Thank you to follow, Emily. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I love this one too. I was just talking though about how a lot of people don't like it and are so quick to criticize it. I personally enjoy it though. So it isn't a movie that is you pushing buttons every now. Well, I think 13. Right. Has anyone actually played like the 13 post game though? Because the 13 post game is rough. It's different from what you would expect in terms of playstyle, sure, but the 13 post game is really rough. There's a lot of side content that is incredibly difficult and is scaled up intensely from the actual base game. I feel like achievement hunters and speedrunners are the ones that really fully get to experience the gameplay of 13, which I can see being a design flaw because sure, like maybe some of the difficulty should be offloaded into the main game, but I also kind of like that. You know, 13 has like its easy mode and it's a pretty easy ride, but I get why a lot of people don't want that, I guess. I don't like Lightning Returns, personally. I didn't enjoy Lightning Returns. Titans Trials. Yes, that's for the most of the Titans Trials are post-game. There's some of them that you do in main game if I recall correctly, but most of it's post game. And it's rough. Monster Collection. I didn't do much with the Monster Collection aspect of this game. Mainly because it's hard to know what to go for. I'm pretty sure there was like a chocobo that you could just use as a central and make stuff good. I've still never beaten the DLC for this game. You know, the Lightning and Caius fight DLC? That was really difficult. I think it's designed as a post-game thing, but you can technically do it earlier, but it spoils the game, so you kind of don't want to touch it till post-game. But that was really difficult, and it had this weird system where you kind of like your level scaled, and the more you tried, the higher your level could be, but you could also purposely scale it down. I believe like the optimal levels for beating the DLC were like, I think between like levels 6 and 8. I'll try and give it a go. I do want to clear that DLC. Although I don't even know if it's in the PC port. I'd hope it is because it's kind of like lore relevant. I think it's technically the true ending. Or at least comes off of the ending. Give it a follow!
Hey,
Jellyfish Queen, welcome.
Are you okay?
Hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
Mackie. Yeah.
God, I love Maki. He's just a baby.
Gotta go.
Also, Naruto's in this game. You thought we were just getting Gaia? We're getting Naruto too. He's in this game. He's a random NPC. The voice actress for Naruto is in this. She plays the part of this one random annoying kid.
Ready to roll. Well, and careful. That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close, come on.
Okay. You heard him. Move out. With you.
I love Lebro. She's like the mom that I never had. I wish I had a mom like Lebro.
She's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
I don't really have like a mom friend either. Which, does that make me the mom friend? I don't know.
Thank you.
But I wish I had a mom friend like Lebro. I like 13 in this one. Never got into like returns.
No stress.
Okay.
I
And
think...
before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy too.
I don't want to talk over the cutscenes. I'm sorry. I will try and stop talking over them. My brain's going a million miles an hour. It's a baby.
Wow. Is that a toy Moogle?
A Zmog. Kupo.
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave him to me.
Wait, you know Lightning?
She's the one who told me to come here.
You're the mom friend? Yeah, I think
Where did you
I
see
have.
her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I forget it. We can call it pause cutscenes. Yeah, so Lightning Returns, I personally didn't like the gameplay, but I do think it's worth at least watching the story. Such a bro. Oh my god.
I saw it in a dream.
People say that Muggles are little shitters, but this Muggle goes through so much bullshit in this game. Which we'll see soon. Not soon.
Right game.
Later.
And dragged me along with it.
Like 10 hours in, I think.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Wiggles is the worst? I like Mog! Look at him, he's just a baby! How could you say he's the worst?
Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla.
Their noses?
I'd only just
D
met Noel,
colon.
but I believed him. I believed every word he said.
A bit slow. It was
Even though
very
couldn't
slow.
Possibly be true.
I think the being
Seems
timed
like only
aspect stressed me
yesterday.
out.
The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me.
He's
to get
puntable.
married.
Listen, you're gonna eat your words.
I'm the only
Do you
one
see
who
Mog?
ever
Yes,
remembered that.
I know, I know.
No one believes. It's just a dream, they say. From when I slept in the crystal. An illusion. They say my sister is gone.
Uncanny
But 3 years
Valley.
ago, she
Oh
sacrificed
no.
herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse and saved both worlds. That's what they say.
Have a good
so.
rest, Dado. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, so
Is that all you got?
TLDR at the end of 13, basically the end of 13, I don't want to like explicitly I guess spoil it for people, but the ending that we see in the end of 13 is the ending that Sarah saw, but then all of a sudden that ending apparently didn't happen in 13 too. A lot of people hate that and say that they should never make this game, but you can also separate it and just call it an alternate timeline if you want, because that's technically true. It's a bit fucky-wucky, but basically, what we've just been told here, because I spoke over it, so I want to clarify in case I did speak over it too much, but Sarah remembers Lightning giving them, like, her blessing to get married, and she remembers Lightning being there, and then all of a sudden Lightning was apparently not there, and she's in the crystal pillar holding up Cocoon, and she's dead. Apparently that's what happened now, which was a fucking kick in the face to anyone that went through the difficulty of getting through that game. Encountered Wiggles within just minutes of playing Final Fantasy for the first time. First game I played was 6. Oh yeah, the Wiggles are super early on in 6, aren't they? They're like an actual playable character. The music's great. Crazy Chocobo. Best Chocobo theme. Changed my mind. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Although Mambo de Chocobo was also really good, but come on. Play Wiggles. Yeah, I only did 6 for one stream, and I realized it was active turn based, like active battle, and so I'm kind of scared to go back to it. Maybe an off-stream thing. I don't know. I have a little bit of a headache again. So I had a really bad migraine yesterday, chat. So I'm gonna try and calm myself down a little bit and take it easy. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was going to and then I couldn't.
Who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, right.
I feel like an
Sorry,
interrogator.
I'm keeping my guides open
Shoot.
because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. There's no missables in this game, but there's stuff that I might have to go back and replay chapters for, and I don't want to have to do that. I have never played Crystal Chronicles, but I would like to. I would like to. Sorry, one sec. Okay, I think I've calibrated. My eyes are doing weird stuff with my model, and I don't know why. I'm actually going to turn my lights down. I think that's the problem. I don't know. Okay. You have to play as a lot of Muggles at one of the starting scenes? Yeah. It's obscenely difficult to set up a co-op game. For what? Crystal Chronicles? I know nothing about Crystal Chronicles. I've heard some of the music though, because I played Theat Rhythm. Right, sorry, I'm just getting my like grinding. Okay. Where's Noel? Oh, he's like all the way over there. Okay, well, first things first, I want to fill up these bits of the map. There are like fragments, which is an important story-based collectible in this game. And you need to collect all of the fragments, all 160 of them, I believe it is, to like fully beat the game. So I'm gonna be making sure that I'm doing that. This is gonna be less of like it's gonna be a partially casual playthrough, but I also kind of wanna focus on making sure I don't miss anything important. But I swear my model's tracking really weird today, and I don't know why. The composer for Crystal Chronicles has composed several of the new compositions in the Minecraft caves. Oh, I know nothing about the new Minecraft stuff. Violinist going... Yeah, no, Sky was saying that last night as well. The game is not doing too hot. It looks like it's struggling to run a little bit. At least in 60 FPS, which is rough, but it is what it is. Whatever.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Right, so we're gonna answer with stupid options, if we have any stupid options, so that we can get the silly little items in the game for our monsters and whatnot. But I don't see the silly options that it's telling me about.
Where are you from? Somewhere inside Cocoon?
Cocoon?
Cocoon!
So I guess it still exists in this age. I've traveled around a lot, following the herds, ever since I was born.
Wait, what do you mean? You were born on Pulse?
Oh, I can talk to him again.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Maybe? Oh, apparently not. That's such a sus thing for him to say, too. I'm not trying to hide anything. Sorry, one sec. I have to unplug my phone. There we go. I'm not trying to hide anything, he says. That's not suspicious at all. I don't need a tutorial. I'm good. Listen, I do like that the game gives you tutorials as you go instead of like giving you all at the start. But I don't need them. I'm good. I think a lot of people as well, they get like really overwhelmed by like the battle system of this game first time round. I know my partner did. She was like, I don't get it. And I'm like, just press LB and use a different targeting. Do the thing. Want to play again. That's me every time I remember about this game. Like, I remembered it existed last night and now here I am playing it today. It's just... I don't think I'll ever get bored of like... Okay, bold statement. As long as I can get achievements in this game on a new console, I think I'll always want to like replay this game every now and then.
Huh? What's up, Noel?
I just didn't think it was that beautiful.
So yeah, there's Cocoon.
It's exactly like in the legend.
Stay safe. Don't want to upset Snow.
I do apologize for how bad the sound balance is on this game, by the way. Like, it hurts me too. Like you say, yeah, no, a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's good. Also, hi Vampire, I hope you're doing well. Right.
You seem a bit shaken there, Noel.
That obvious, huh? I thought I knew what to expect. Being thrown into a world you don't understand is a lot more terrifying than I imagined.
He's so sad.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
I mean what I said.
I think as well part of the like sound balancing issue is because I think the audio for dialogue is attached to the 3D model of the character and its location to you. I could be wrong, but I think that's why it is how it is. That was at least my theory. It's a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna see if I can try and find that patch that lets me fix it, because I could have sworn there was a patch somewhere. Oh, I can't even reach that. I thought I could. I'm so sad. Oh yeah, Mog's also like super smart and magic and whatever, and he like can tell you where items are and fragments and stuff. He's just a baby. And then he has these really annoying puzzles that I hate. The fucking clock hand puzzle. It's a painful experience. Just working during the stream. I hope work's going well. It's nice to see you. Why is my tracking so bad today? Is it my glasses? See, the difference in my eye tracking when I take off my glasses is like insane. Like I take off my glasses and suddenly I blink properly. You can actually see my eyeballs, but as soon as I put them on, it's like awful. I'm gonna see if I can move my phone a little bit closer. And then maybe track myself a bit better. Oh. Don't mind me. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. The puzzles in this game are difficult. At least not me. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna do all of them. Is the thing. So it'll be fun. I'm expecting an onslaught of backseating that I'm gonna have to be like, hey, stop backseating. But that's okay. I'll adjust.
None of these monsters look the least bit tasty.
There's also an achievement in this game for preemptive striking 100 enemies in a row. There's a kind of like cheat, or not cheat, but like hack that you can do for this. A life hack, if you will, where you get one of the slow enemies here. It's like a slug type thing, and you just preemptive strike it and then retry the fight, and it will respawn. So then you preemptive strike it again, and you just do that 100 times. That's what I did. I remember doing it on the family TV because I originally played this on the family Xbox when I was a kid on the big TV, and my mum hated me because I was just redoing the fight over and over, and it would like go from like the area music to the fighting music over and over. She fucking hated it. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see the DLC Mog outfits that we have? Right. Beautiful. Although some of them bug out, so I'm probably not going to use them. I do like base Mog is the thing. So we have all these cute little... I like this one. I'm a fan of this one, but we can't like properly see his facial expressions. So I'm probably not going to use it. Yes, I do. He's just a baby. Look, he's so cute though. He's this little guy. Look at his little smile in this one. He's just like me. But Commander Noel, I think I have all of the outfits. But yeah, we're gonna stick with default. I was showing chat a bug earlier because there's a bug when you use some of the outfits early on. If people want to check back in the VOD later, that is there. What got drippy do? So yeah, these are what we got. I don't have the DLC weapons though. I don't even know if that's a thing on PC. But I do remember there being DLC weapons that give like some sort of like small bonus for early game. But I probably don't need them. Sorry, I have a lot of adjustments I still need to make with my current phone setup, and it's a nightmare. So I will be stopping to fix it every now and then. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm a little bit out of it. I have no idea where I actually am in my guide, but I don't think I can really miss anything in this game. It's just a little bit hard to read and stream at the same time. I don't know how well I'm actually going to balance like properly streaming this game and like being an interesting person. Oh yeah, the ffxiii are a whole thing. You'll hear them mentioned a lot in this game. If you're not familiar with the universe, they're basically gods that used to be in charge of Cocoon. But ffxiii are stinky. At least a lot of them are.
Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
I fucking hate Noel in this interaction too.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
Like, why is he such a pretentious piece of shit in
Anything
this,
happens to
like,
Sarah,
the start of the
boss will
game?
string your carcass out to dry.
We're picking the
Sounds
silly
like a
options,
tool.
chat.
I could deal with him.
Huh? Who do you think you are?
So bad.
2, 3, 4.
I think that's the point. I do think they purposely make this like the stupidest fucking cutscene. The fact that you can actually pick so many silly options is wild to me. This game gives you customization that no Final Fantasy game should give you. Same VA as the Wood Elves in Skyrim. Who is? Sorry. Just crack me up. Yeah, I know. They're so silly. You guys are not ready for like the like main battle thing though. And oh, see when we fight the first boss the second time? Oh, that shit hits fucking hard. There's a theme in this game that's just so good. Because this game really implements like a kind of like, what would you call it? Like, it's not really metal. It's like kind of like, is it metal? I don't know how to explain it. But it's really good. Final Fantasy just finds a way to bring genres together. Wee.
What's going on here?
Boy, tried to throw up.
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I like how fast battles are in this game, and I'm honestly like a big fan of games that heal you after each battle. I know some people hate that. I think some games like there to be a focus on managing your health outside and inside of battle, and some games don't. It's like a preference thing. Power Ranger suit right now? Oh, the moon thing event. It's like back, isn't it? The jumping puzzle returns.
Oh, hey, Huge.
Hey.
Hey, Huge.
This is the famous Noel, huh?
Yep.
He's channeling the
Guess Huge
scene
travels
kid
fast.
that was in some of us.
LeBro told me how you helped her out. I'm Huge. Nice to meet you. Hey, likewise. What's with the new style and threads, Sarah? Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of a cave.
Yassifies your Sarah. You want to try them on?
You want to try them on? They might look better on you.
Right. Cringe Lennox fact
I don't
is
think so.
I had a period of time where I had
Okay, I better get going.
right.
See
So
you guys later.
this is a whole story, right? So I dyed my hair blue, right? And it was I didn't dye it, actually. I got it dyed at hairdressers, and they did a really bad job, and they didn't specialize in like special like kind of vibrant colors. So it was a really bad job. I got it dyed for Comic-Con because I wanted to do a Yumi from Corpse party, but I didn't have a wig, so I got my hair dyed instead, which is so silly because a wig would have been cheaper and better. Then the first time I straightened my hair, it turned fucking pink. It went from blue to pink just by straightening it. So they did a really shit job with some really bad product. And so my hair ended up being like this color. Like Sarah pink. So for a couple of months in school, I styled my hair like Sarah's. I probably looked fucking ridiculous, right? But I had like the side ponytail. And I would let my hair be curly on the side ponytail and I would straighten their ass. It was fucking awful. But that's a fun Linux fact. Very, very cringe of me. I had a crush on Sarah.
Is it because of the meteorite?
She's not really my type. I guess I prefer my woman older. Because of chaos, we're Caius sympathizers in this chat. Can I get some yippings in chat from my Caius sympathizers?
Weird. How do these plants grow so fast? I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Oh, look at this stuff.
Sorry, Mackie, I can't hear you over the ambient noise.
We've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have spent
Yippee.
for centuries. But
Oh yeah, I never went back to that place that did that bad dye job.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together. Like two ages overlapping. That about right?
Right. It's exactly like that.
After the meteorite hit, different realities started bleeding into ours. The fact that they go straight to fucky wucky time shit is wild to me, because I feel like that's not where you're... It's a really unreasonable first conclusion to come to, is that there's timey-wimey shit going on, because there wasn't any timey-wimey shit in 13. And everyone is so, like, time travel pilled, it's fucking weird. But I don't care. I still love this game. Where did the Moogle come from?
So, is the Moogle from another dimension, do you think?
Come on, come on!
Well, I'd have to dismantle it to know for sure.
Whoa! I think he understood you. In any case, we can't go breaking Sarah's good luck charm.
Alexander shenanigans. I wish. I love Alexander. He's my boy. He's my
What did Mackie
homie.
say? Mackie went to investigate.
Woo! Hi! Fucking... The only thing is enemies jump scare you in this game, like, so bad. Immediately shimming. Yeah, that's definitely, like, a little bit of a weird plot thing, because they could have definitely, like, introduced it to us a little bit slower, I think, over time, rather than just straight off, like, jumping into it. I think it makes sense for Mackie to assume that, because he's, like, a super smart tech guy, and he's like, yeah, no, realities are, like, bleeding in. That's totally what's going on. I think it makes sense for him. I think Noel is partially aware of time travel to a degree. That might be why he is so pilled on it, but that's some stuff for later in the game. I think the kind of vibe is that Sarah has kind of been starting to expect that there's some weird stuff going on, because she perceived lightning and no one else perceived lightning being there at the end of 13. So she's already a little bit aware that something's going wrong. Come out! I love Mog. Yeah, I know how to play. I know how to do this. So this is Gog Magog. He's beautiful. I don't think we ever properly get lore on Gog Magog. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Gog Magog has lore, but that's okay. We love Gog Magog. We don't. We're gonna beat him up. Pretty big. Yeah, he's massive. I love the Octopath thing of enemies. Like, I love how Octopath turns, like, normal sized, like, creatures into giant things. And I wish more games did the Octopath thing of beings. In case anyone isn't, like, super familiar with how this game works, so when you, like, you use, like, magic and debuffing to build the stagger gauge, and when you do that, and trigger the stagger, sometimes you can stop enemies from attacking, and they also take, like, a shit ton of fucking damage. Your main goal with this game is to kind of, like, bring up the stagger and do damage and kill enemy. It started more with Final Fantasy. Yeah, for sure. I think the reason why I say the Octopath thing is because, like, Octopath just does it in a way that's, like, super fucking wild to me. Like, you'll be talking to this random dude and then all of a sudden he's, like, a massive guy. Yeah, no, I like the combat in this game. A lot of people don't, but I like it. Yeah, keep in mind as well, I haven't played like the original older Final Fantasies, but I own them. Just haven't had time to really kind of broach that. Taking too long, everyone got Doom. Doom from what? Sorry.
We made it.
Wait up.
Right, we're about to get a cutscene. I need to pee. So I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna pee because I really need to pee. So that means everyone can enjoy some Furret vibes while I go pee. Can we get an exclamation mark break in chat? I will be right back. Status? No, I know what Doom is. I just meant like the context. Took a weird clown? That's fair. His name is very clownish. Right. I'll be right back. Okay, so I want to see all your best Furret emotes in chat. Hello chat. I'm so ready to get copyright struck to hell for the music probably, although I'd hope not because it's technically game music. But we'll see. We will see. Right, let me take us right back. Okay, we back. Let me just grab a drink. And anyone that just got here, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream, Tupa. I hope you're well. Right, we're about to get a cutscene. We love cutscenes. I love the Moogle noises that Mog makes. He makes the game like 10 times better. God, that's a lot of emotes about Rockland. My god.
Yeah.
Wait, what to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF, so that was 3 years ago.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
This is also such a sad song.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
Godot. Noel, do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
Boy, I should have typed it. That's Tetsuya Nomura. That's Nomura.
What's happening?
Welcome to his world. He loves doing time travel fucky lucky shit in his games. He also
It's a time game.
loves the fucking design choices that he does in those games too.
Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams.
Belts? Yeah.
On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once
And big
celebrated my marriage
shoes.
to snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth?
I love the long legs, big shoes trope. Long legs, big shoes is my shit.
Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future. They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel.
Oh no,
to
my
Lightning's
captions
world.
broke. Oh, they're not, thank God.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again, after all this time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back. So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept.
Big strap.
Good morning.
Right, so if we did this right, we should get the golden flower. Nice.
It's not safe near that thing.
We still don't. I can't believe I never thought about this when playing before, but who the fuck does she share a room with, right? Because, like, it can't be Snow, because, like, they would share a bed, right? They were, like, engaged. So who's she sharing a room with? Do you think it's LeBro? I feel like LeBro would have, like a blue blanket. That feels like her color. Mog, you okay, buddy? Mog. Thank you for the follow! Colleen, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Alright. We probably want to level everyone up. We finally start the game. That's, I think, the majority of the tutorial over. Alright, I'm hoping we can get to level 10 here. There's benefits to leveling up the one role at the one time. instead of splitting your XP through like lots of different roles, you kind of want to focus on the one role at once, from what I recall, because you get special bonuses. Good question. It is a good question. A fellow Scot. Yep, I am Scottish. Welcome, welcome. I get a lot of people coming in here now that are also Scottish, which is a nice change from the usual like 0.5% Scottish on the granddad's cousin's side Americans that I get in here sometimes. I'm seeing way less of those nowadays. I don't know if it's maybe because they're going to other Scottish streamers, because there's a lot more Scottish VTubers now than there was back when I started. Currently unavailable. I can't do outfits now. That's fucking weird. Oh well. I don't want to change the outfits anyway. Could someone count that yawn, please? Also, thank you to follow Violet Spatella. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. For anyone that just got here, this is our first time playing, well, on stream. This is our first time starting this playthrough of Final Fantasy XIII 2. I have played this game before. Late morning. I don't usually stream at this time though. Also, hello Snake. I hope you're doing good. Maybe because my timing's been all over the place. That could actually be why. Oh, that's an outside bit. Okay. Why is the on command not working? Huh. Oh, it is working. Never mind. I looked at the second person that said it and thought that it didn't work, but it did. Perk's like, oh, stay safe with the whole stormy thingy. Stay safe. It's nice to see you though.
Morning.
Sorry. Good morning, Kupo.
LeBro, good morning. Kupo. Good morning, Kupo.
Kupo.
You win. I can't compete with morning people. Mornings are what I do best.
Right, let me get my... So I'm running 2 guides. I'm an achievement hunter. For anyone that doesn't know, that's like basically my special interest when it comes to playing video games. I love hunting achievements. It's like important to me. Makes me happy. So I have like 2 guides on the side right now. Hopefully that's all I need. Just to make sure I get everything right. Mog is being cute over there. So sometimes I need to like kind of familiarize myself with things and make sure I've got everything open. I hope that's not a problem for anyone.
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run
So
off
cool
with some
seeing
con
other
artist?
Scottish streamers.
I'd beat him half to
La, la,
death.
la. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of Scottish VTubers. Now there weren't so many back when I started, but there's a fair amount of Scottish VTubers now. I hope you're doing good, Violet. I'm glad you like my model. If anyone wants to go support my wonderful stylist who did the art and rigging, it's just !stylist in chat. Mika did a great job. Did you really Animal Crossing? I haven't really achievement hunted in Stardew Valley, and Animal Crossing doesn't have achievements since it's a Switch game. You're Scottish before it was cool. Listen, you would not believe the amount of people that thought that I was like faking being Scottish because my accent isn't what they would expect it to be.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was
Childhood game. Hell yeah!
I've
I've played it before. This is like my 4th or 5th playthrough. I also played this game as a kid. I really enjoy it. I like it a lot. I hope you're doing good, Damon. From Glasgow? Me too! Yeah, no, people are fucking weird. They expect you to sound either like the stereotypical like Ned, or they expect you to, I guess, I don't know what they expect, to be honest. Maybe like Scotland Forever memes? I have no idea. Some Braveheart? Yeah, you know the film that the main character isn't actually like Scottish, it's someone pretending to be Scottish. Yeah, no, we love that. I tried team hunting Outer Wilds. I've never played Outer Wilds, so no. Gonna give us change for the bus. No, they expect you to like speak the way that like a lot of Scottish people maybe type. Expecting Shrek. Yeah, who also isn't Scottish. I've had people come in as well and they're like, can you speak in a Scottish accent, please? And it's like... like, what do you want from me? This is a Scottish accent. I think people think I'm American, but then it's also like autism accent. A lot of my words like sound American. Like sometimes I don't say girl, I say girl, but it just depends like how I'm speaking at the time, like how it sounds, you know what I mean?
Listen, I don't think you can trust that guy.
These people are so like rightfully concerned, by the way. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with this random guy that like fell from a meteor from the sky. He was technically holding my character model too, but that's like not canon, so we don't talk about that. But like, yeah, so we're meant to just be going with this guy. I also say ghetto. The American ways avoid to say what? Yeah, people think I'm saying, oh, what is it? Even like sometimes my partner, like I'll say ghetto and sometimes she's like, wait, what? And I have to repeat it. And she knows that ghetto is how like a lot of Scottish people say girl. American with a Mick in my name, that means I'm basically a burger. I love that. I fucking love that. But yeah, right, sorry. Back to the topic of the game just quickly for anyone that just got here. Noel fell from the sky and he's like, yo, your sister Lightning, she's in Valhalla, she's a god, we're gonna go find her. And I'm like totally gonna go with him. Because let's not listen to all my overprotective brothers and my mom to just say lass. I don't like saying lass. I'd rather say ghetto. Lass is like not a word that's in my like vocabulary. Also, hi Camelish, I hope you're doing well. Working a professional job than I do. So. Yep, it's a very common thing. Scottish people will tell you that they have a different accent at home compared to out and about in different places. Like, might have a work accent, a family accent, and a phone accent. It's kind of rough for me because, like, I don't go out. And I don't play a character on stream either. Like, I'd rather just speak the way that I want to speak. It's just, because of my echolalia and also because of like dissociation and stuff, my accent can change. But I'm still like, I still grew up in Glasgow on a council scheme. But I had that weird experience of like, even though I was from a low income family, my mum wanted me to not have like a strong accent and emphasize not using slang, which is fucking weird because recently she would make fun of me for sounding not Scottish. Just, people are weird. Personality. Yeah, I mean, being a chameleon is also like super common, especially among like neurodivergent people. It can definitely be masking. It's hard as well though when you have like an overlap of like being like neurodivergent and also being like a traumatized person. So you can, it's hard to really equate what causes what, and I try not to focus on it too much. But I get it a lot because I'm a Scottish streamer. People ask like, oh, why do you sound like this? Why do you say that way? And why does your accent change? Scottish people, a lot of them don't have a heavy accent. I don't think I have like a heavy accent, but I don't have like a mild accent either. I think I always say that my accent, at least in my perspective, is kind of closer to what you would hear from someone like David Tennant or Peter Capaldi. It's an accent that's okay for TV. But you can still tell I'm Scottish, you know?
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay? Sarah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true.
Yeah, I also mean like for people that are in the UK, I guess.
And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
Sorry, I don't want to talk over the cutscenes, so I am reading chat, but I probably won't answer like stuff when I'm in cutscenes. I don't want to have to keep pausing. So yeah, a lot of people that are, I wouldn't say, I tend not to say women with ASD. I prefer to just say like people who play a more like feminine role in society or are assigned female at birth, like, because, you know, like, I'm non-binary, so I don't want people to refer to me as a woman with ASD. I'd rather people just go, yeah, non-binary, autistic, whatever. They're all different facets of like my identity, right? And yeah, it is more common for people who are AFAB or are more like feminine, like a lot of like effeminate men as well will often mask more and so don't get diagnosed. They're called like shy or just gifted, all of those things, which can lead to later diagnoses. Southern English is different from North English. Yep, that is true. A bit disconnected, but I'm a lot happier that more games are representing different accents. No, hell yeah, no, me too.
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true. I'll answer as best I can.
Right, no one wants to search for an artifact to open a gate. Maybe I should find out more. Do we have a funny accent for this? No, we don't. What do we want to ask here? I want to ask up the Moogle. He's my friend.
Is this really a Moogle?
So many accents.
Sure
Yep.
like one. But to be honest, I really don't know. Lightning just called him a good luck charm.
I remember that part.
I'm
That's
sorry,
what she said in the
Black
dream I had.
You saw the future. But that means...
No, wait, I'm sorry. Type HTE in lowercase and it'll fix everything. I promise. Just type HTE and see what happens. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, no, accents change. Literally, you can go like one town over and you'll get a completely different Scottish accent. Entire experience growing up, my mom had me get diagnosed. The rest of my family didn't believe it. You're not autistic, you're just too smart. Yeah, I know. People assume like autism equals unintelligent or like a developmental, like, not developmental, sorry, like intellectual disabilities, and they are very often comorbid. They go hand in hand, but it's not always the case. It's the same with ADHD. It's more commonly diagnosed in a lot of young boys, but that's mostly just like inattentive ADHD. You have there's like 3 different types, right? There's combined ADHD, and is it like, I forget, I don't know a lot about ADHD, so I probably shouldn't speak on this, but there's a certain type of ADHD that is more commonly diagnosed, and it's the one that's, I guess, more linked to the hyperactive and disruptive behaviors. People forget that ADHD can also just be a more internal thing, and you kind of suffer with it in silence. Same with, at least, I have BPD, and so in my experience it can be really hard as well to diagnose something like BPD if you have quiet BPD, which kind of, you handle your feelings a lot more internally and you struggle more internally. You don't really show the symptoms unless you're dealing with someone that you're super, super close to. Neurodivergency in women, yeah, it can be. I was very lucky as someone who is assigned female at birth. I was really lucky to have a diagnosis at the age of 13, but my mum had to push really, really hard for me to get that diagnosis. It was so obvious even from like the age of like 3 or 4, but they kept telling my mum like, oh no, you know, she's just an easy target for bullies, and they put a lot of my issues down to just the physical stuff that I was diagnosed with, because I was a preemie. I had a lot of physical problems and stuff.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
We were all born and raised
Lore.
but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken Foul Sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Sound balance, never heard of her.
People living on Cocoon?
I again apologize for how bad this port's sound balance
But
is.
on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters.
So pretty.
and
It
lots of
is.
provisions.
Yeah.
Sounds like
It's a really pretty game.
Yeah, but eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a
Test.
growing
What are you
town at the base of
testing,
the Twins'
Schneck?
pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up in this place?
Our leader, Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon.
Back. Did
so
you
it
get
was like we
yeeted?
were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of
Oh,
us
the
used to
storm?
fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
I always
Snow's
know
not
when the
around
flip
right
that.
now,
Nope.
so we
Does
do
it?
the best we can. But if lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister
One
being
sec.
gone is the reality. Odd.
I'm a little bit torn, right? So I don't want to talk over cutscenes, but it's really hard for me as someone that I care a lot about my chat interaction, and I want to interact with all the messages as soon as I see them. Do you guys mind if I get to your messages after the cutscene? Because I don't want to talk over them, because I'm not going to take them in and you're not going to take them in, right? Is that fair? Are people going to be sad if it takes me like a minute or two to respond if there's a cutscene, or do you guys get it? Are we like chill? Is that good? I feel like I don't have to ask that, but I want to ask anyway. I know a lot of people aren't really here for the story, but I don't know. I feel awkward just sitting in silence for that long. You guys are okay. I'm sorry. I know. I feel awkward though, because I'm so used to when I last played like heavy story games like this. At least like this one in particular, it was back when I had like 10 viewers. And so I don't need to worry about this. You know? There's a lot of cutscenes in this game too, and I just don't want too much silence. Has the comfy tag? The place you too, don't over. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can't expect you're focusing. My streams are just chatting with a side of video game. I never ever want to be that kind of streamer that doesn't read chat. But I promise you, the whole time the cutscene's going on, I'm reading the game and chat at the exact same time. Pin it as a message. I probably don't need to, I would say. I think it's like common knowledge. And luckily we can pause cutscenes. I just, for the VOD's sake, I don't want to have to keep pausing the cutscene.
Oh, wow.
Mog just casually glitching through my head.
Grow vegetables?
What? You mean you don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
Yesterday, you said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Look at his little face. I'm just perma looking at Mog.
When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this village. After a while, I was the only one left.
Have a good rest, Alphana. I appreciate you hanging out, but please, like, prioritize yourself. Remember to hydrate before your nap. Have something to drink, just in case you need it. In the future, Noel said he was the last human left. What do I say to that? We're gonna... Chat, don't judge me for this. Riri! How are you doing, Riri? Are you weak? Is it a morning for you? Is it a good morning? A good time zone? Welcome, welcome. Everyone needs to go check out Riri. I'm so bad at typing. My god. My nails are too long. Go follow Riri. He's been playing a lot of Pikmin, right? You've been playing Pikmin 4 a lot. You're like almost done? Question mark? I hope you're doing good, Riri. Your accent is so cozy. I'm up in the Highlands and no one sounds like that. Yeah, I have a weird kind of like Scottish, Glaswegian, but soft Glaswegian accent. I have a weird voice. How is Len? I'm good. I'm playing one of my favorite games. Don't judge me for this game. Do not judge me for liking 13 and 13 too. I am a Caius simp, and all you have to do is look up Caius Ballad and look at him to know how great he is. Although we need gender bent Caius. We need gender bent Caius. The only gender bent Caius art I've ever seen is the official art of Caius and the logo of the game, because you can't tell me that's not like the most androgynously feminine man you've ever seen. Listen, I fucking Caius Ballad is, and it's Liam O'Brien. Is it O'Brien? I forget how to say it, but I fucking love that man and all of his work. He has the best voice on the planet. Right, so please don't judge me. I was saying, please don't judge me for the message, the like live triggers that we pick. We're picking all the stupid options. 1, because it's funny, and 2, because we get special like in-game items for picking the stupid options. It's objectively a banger. Yep. Crazy Chocobo, best Chocobo theme. Change my mind. So you're like an endangered animal.
Keep you safe. The human race will die out completely?
I'm not gonna let you lock me up, you know.
Fangs VA ships Fang. Oh no! Wait, which one is this? The Japanese or like English dub? Listen, I like playing games in Japanese, but the 13 series I really enjoyed the English voice acting for, which is why we're playing it in English. And Fang's English VA is so good. English dub? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. Base and true. I ship Fang Lightning as well. The Fang Vanille ship is weird to me because I feel like they're like sisters and not like the gay. But I feel like they're all queer. Friends of... Oh, that's so cool! I love that she ships that. There's not enough fan art from the 13 series, in my opinion. I want to get better at art for the sole purpose to draw an array of like Femme Caius art and Fang Lightning art. Like, I'm not even kidding. Although I personally don't like Lightning's character too much in this game in particular, but Sky was pointing out to me that there's a chance that Lightning is technically some degree of tempered.
I can see Cocoon.
It's not the exact word it would use, but if you want to relate to 14, I think Lightning is technically to a degree tempered in this game or something close to it, so we maybe can't blame her for everything that goes on. Valid motivation. Not the best motivation. I haven't drawn in so long. My graphics display is just where I put my model when I'm streaming. I don't even draw anymore. It's sad.
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Koopo?
Koopa?
Oh yeah, she's my pet.
Thanks, Mog.
Koopo? Huge found her and brought her home.
I fucking love Wiggle so much.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you
Meow.
sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
Yeah.
Thanks. She's adorable.
Still having tracking
I
issues
thought I could hide it
today.
from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning,
Lighting, maybe?
and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life
Complete
is harder
nonsense. I'm sorry,
sometimes
Schneck.
around Cocoon. But everyone sticks together.
So Fang and Lightning are like main characters in the series. Fang was in 13. Lightning is in all 3 of the 13 games. And there's nothing canon about them being shipped together. I mean, I guess they have a little bit of sexual tension, I would say, as someone that is a fan of the lovers to... They're enemies to lovers trope, even though they're not really enemies. They're just like a little bit angsty towards each other, but I'm a fan of it. I ship it. Some people call me Snack. Oh, I'm sorry, Julie.
Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah.
No says that my friends have become like family. How do I respond to that? I'm so sorry for the response that I'm about to pick. The cat is my only family.
This is why I can't just leave. Little Snow means so much to me now.
Wow. You like animals that much?
Yep.
Yup. This game has the same charm that 10 has. Honestly, of like little awkward cutscenes because of the dialogue options. Whenever the snack memes come out, I've got to go kick. Yeah, you can imagine that.
What is an artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
What do you mean, Nimon? Sorry. An artifact is stuff it doesn't belong in this time. What else can no one tell me? I think there's certain options in my guide that you can only get if you're playing through the chapter for a second time. So, I'll just ask the normal question.
Did someone in the future tell you about gates and artifacts?
Yeah, but now all I have is memories.
Banger music, the guitar and violin.
More questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area.
Do you mean like the battle theme?
I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
We don't really get a lot of the good music early on. This is still technically like tutorial. Still, the first chapter itself is just like a tutorial.
I heard a rumor about Cocoon disappearing.
Good morning.
Oh my god.
I teach their classes.
A school teacher.
One of the novels. She don't think it's canon anymore. The reason Lightning even ends up in the service of Etro is because she sought away. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think that is canon. It's hard to explain without spoiling the story of this game, which I don't want to do, but technically the ending in 13 that we saw happened, but the ending that we're now been told happened also happened because it's timey wimey fucky wucky Tetsuya Nomura. Remind me of the game Wind Walker? I don't know, or Wind Waker, sorry. I guess because it's on a beach, maybe?
Great! I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. Come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
The future world knows grandmother was also his teacher. What should I ask him? I feel like we should definitely ask what happens next, because like if you meet someone that's from the future, right, you want to ask them what happens next, right? I feel like most people would. The more sympathetic response would probably be to ask if he wants to go back. But considering he's here now, I'd imagine that's not the case. You could also ask what his grandmother was like, but I don't know. It's got a lot of Destiny Island vibes. It looks a lot like 1.0 Costa del Sol. It does, yeah. The initial XIV engine was forked from this game. It was, yeah, people were saying this earlier. I think it's also why a lot of reused assets still made its way into A Realm Reborn also, because they took them from engine to engine. I don't know. Should we ask him what his grandmother was like, or ask him if he knows what happens next? I'm not actually sure what to ask. I feel like our priority shouldn't be learning about his family, but learning about if he's really from the future. You guys want to know about his grandma? It's just a little bit wild how much we are just keen to go with them. Then again, we were a crystal. Sarah got turned into a fucking crystal. Everyone wants to ask. Okay, we'll ask about grandma then.
What was your grandmother like?
I'm also gonna make my model bigger,
I was always
I think.
her favorite. She kind of spoiled me. She lived until she was 50, so she had a lot to teach me.
50? She was still so young.
Lifespans were longer during this age. If my grandmother were still alive,
that's fucking sad,
I could have done so much
actually.
more. I could have handled things better.
That's so sad.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't
So 50 looks 100. Yep. So, for anyone that did just get here, so Nola's from like the future. Right now, this is 3 AF, which is 3 after the fall of Cocoon, that planet over there. He is from 700 after fall, and he is the last human, the sole last human on Earth. Often referred to as the last hunter, I believe. There's also a song called The Last Hunter, which is very, very people sad. But yeah, people only live to like 50 at the end of the world, I guess.
He certainly is faster than he looks.
What are you mumbling about?
Huh? What? I wasn't. Don't creep up on me like that.
I think we're like 21 now. Sarah was like 18 during 13. But this is 3 years after fall, so I imagine she's like 21.
You know, Mackie's been
This makes sense. I try my best. Thank you for the follow, Coffee Inu. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Missed the bass track. Turns out it plays when Noel appears doing night. Oh, I think there's still repetition of songs. I'm gonna be uploading this to YouTube though. I'm behind on the VODs again. I do the VODs along with Sky, so we just try and balance and get them out kind of within the week that they're streamed, but it's kind of hard to balance it. It's a lot of like effort for me. But yeah, I'm gonna make the closed captions a little bit bigger, by the way. I hope that's okay. I feel like they're a little bit small. I'm gonna make them like that size. There we go. I feel like that makes more sense. And we're also going to have a very, very short break because Twitch is screaming at me. So if we can get an exclamation mark break in chat, grab a snack, a drink, hydrate, stretch, take a little walk around if you're able to do that. If you can't do that, just kind of like move around in the best way you can just to ground yourself with your surroundings. We will pause and save the game. We're not going to play. You're not going to miss anything. My fucking controller not working again? Really? My controller's like broken again. I'm getting so many bugs. While I fix this bug, we can have a break. I'm losing my mind with this controller, guys. Explain the Final Fantasy series to me in about 30 seconds in. I think I would have an easier time explaining cricket to my fellow Americans. I know nothing about cricket. It's a little bit, the thing is though, there's overlap in the Final Fantasy series, but none of it's really, it's kind of hard to actually say that they have like a shared world. Why is this happening? Yeah. I think it's because I have to tab out a lot because, you know, I'm a streamer. It's causing a lot of issues with this game in particular. This game does not like to be tabbed out of at all. I'm like, sure, okay, I guess. There we go. My god. Need to make sure to save a lot. I'm also not cloud saving because it causes bugs, so I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Hi, Molly. Hope you're doing good. Ask for a specific FF game. Yup, they're all like different. Every time I'm gonna try to explain cricket or Final Fantasy, they use jargon. Yeah, TLDR for this game, there's going to be a lot of lore that we don't know about or that you don't know about, but I don't want to fully go into the kind of Final Fantasy 13 stuff in case it spoils, but I might have to because we are playing 13-2. But there's so much timey-wimey in this game, you kind of just have to not pay attention to it and go, you know what? This makes no sense and I'm here for it. It's a Tetsuya Nomura game. It is what it is. I'm also... there we go. I I think as well, the more Final Fantasy games you play, the easier it gets to take in the one that you're currently like playing, the next one and the one after that. After playing 14 and fully taking in all of the stuff in that, I feel like I am viewing the 13 series through a whole new lens. And Sky has said the same through playing 14 and then playing 13. It gives you a different perspective. Like, you can have a completely different experience playing a game because you played one of the other ones in the series. But you don't need to play any of them to enjoy or, like, fully... Like, it's the same with Dragon Quest. You don't need to play them. None of them are canonically linked. Apart from, like, 10 and 10.2 and 13 through 13.3. They're obviously linked because they're, like, the same series. We could wear like a bikini if we wanted, by the way, chat, but I'm not a big fan of bikinis. And I say this as a cultured lover of women. I don't like bikinis. I really liked this outfit when I played. I would wear the 13 outfit, but it's kind of bugged, so I'm probably not going to. But this is my favorite outfit of Sera's. I find it very interesting coming from Zelda. Yeah, I've never played Zelda, so... I can't. I've heard that Zelda has like some timey-wimey stuff, but I've never played it myself, and I do want to. It's worth noting that I do actually want to play Zelda games at some point in the future. Right, where are we going? What are we doing? Let's go talk to Godot. He's not a fan of Noel.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
All right then. Hey, Godot.
I do wish I could make the subtitles smaller in the game.
Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So you do know something?
Molly, I hope you're doing good.
I got no idea.
It's morning for you,
right? You're not
right?
actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance at least.
Yeah, everyone kind of doesn't approve of Noel. No wonder he came in on a fucking meteorite and we are just trusting him blindly. Almost noon? Okay.
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife.
I woke up at 10 AM. Everyone be proud of me.
How did it get out here?
Can I have some clapping in the chat? Because I woke up at 10 AM. I fixed my sleep. I'm so proud of myself. Right, so this is the end that has been retconned into 13.2 that we're seeing here. This is what happened at the end of 13 canonically now, but it's different from what we saw when we actually finished 13. Does that make sense? This game also makes me feel things, to be honest. This game did actually make me fucking bawl my eyes out, so... Get up before 10, it's a miracle. Oh my god.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with Benil and Faye.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing.
So this is like the main theme of 13 that you're hearing. Without knowing English. It was like a fever dream. Me with Drakengard. Not because I didn't know English, but because the game's a fucking trip.
Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married.
Should I stream Drakengard 1, chat?
And said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone. Like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
Well, yeah, no, I have a lot of stuff to say about this game. I'm just been really careful because I don't want to tell anyone any more than what's
All your
happened.
friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
Were his eyes purple? I just realized. Does he have purple eyes?
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive.
Another blue. I think it was like an illusion because his outfit's purple.
The only one who remembers?
Or is it blue? Is he wearing purple or blue? I can't tell.
Perhaps I saw a different future.
You're talking about another possibility. A world that might have been.
Does such a world exist? A place where my sister is still alive? Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it.
By the way, if anyone has like questions, if they're like confused about what's going on, I'm like totally happy to re-explain stuff. I'm just being careful with what I explain in case I like accidentally like spoil the plot because I know this game like inside and out. Oh shit. Ah! I fucking hate those. This is the less good battle track in my opinion. I prefer the other theme with the guitars. But this one's okay. Don't me. Last Hunter's very, very good, yeah. It's so funny. So Pulsework soldiers were a fucking nightmare to fight in 13, but they're like one of the first enemies you fight in 13 too, and they're super easy. It's really funny to me. When you first fight these, because you're in the open world in 13, and the open world is technically for also post-game, the enemies are scaled to be pretty difficult early on. And so there's something that most people are terrified to fight. But the 13, they're not that bad. How is the sound, by the way? Now that we're finally experiencing like a lot of battles, I'm gonna hope it's not too loud when we're fighting. We can pray.
Anyone else in the shelters? Okay, so I guess that's the end of that.
I honestly love the soundtrack of this game though. Good in it, she's snooper. Right. We're gonna go the opposite way from Bog because I want to get as much of this map filled up as possible. They made alternate versions for every overworld try to place only when an enemy appears. Yeah, I know. I love the attention to detail in that though, and I love how it's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but I want to listen to it more, but you can't because you have to fight. I like the style that they do the music in for those. Good remake. Yeah, they are. Final Fantasy's always been so good at mixing like kind of more like classically inclined music with rock and EDM. Sometimes both at the same time. And I'm a big fan of that, to be honest. Something that like rhythm games are really good at too.
Investigating that thing from inside the meteorite. All remaining residents should evacuate immediately.
It's unique, haven't found anything similar. I'd have to come back to you on that one. There might be something similar, but I'm not sure. I sadly haven't played enough games. I own so many JRPGs that I just haven't had time to play. Like I have the whole Hyperdimension Neptunia series to get through that I just never stuck to because I'll play a game for a bit and then I'll take a break away, and then when I come back I feel like I have to start from scratch because it's been a while and the cycle continues. The amount of games I've just never completed because of that is too many to count. Favorite? Dragon Quest VIII. Hands down. That's my favorite game ever. Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest IX is a close second to it, to be honest. 11's up there, but I'm not the biggest fan of 11 in comparison to 8 and 9. But I think as a standalone game, it's good. I start way more games than finish. Yeah, I think because I have this like strong need in my mind to replay from scratch if it's been a while, it makes it even harder for me to do it. I highly recommend Majora's Mask. I've heard that, but I'm also worried about the whole day and night cycle time running out thing. And is it Majora's Mask or is that? Oh, that's Ocarina of Time, isn't it? That does that. Maybe not Majora. Okay, I give it a go. I'm really bad at puzzle games. I prefer like my turn-based stuff because I can just grind and chill and vibe.
Miss Farron?
This Naruto. It's Naruto. Believe it.
Wanna tell me what's going on? If you do, I'll buy you Lebro's
Time in our
special
dimensions.
lunch every day
I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of the trope, to be honest.
Not sure about
But I like it in this game.
Discipline, Miss Farron.
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you.
Fucking Naruto.
The kid was trying to get away from Maki. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
Is it just me though that's really irked by like how Noel acts in this game early on? Like, I'm not a big fan of his personality. He acts like way too familiar.
Students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something from Maki.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you
Sorry, I have a cat here in my nose.
This necklace.
Yumi finds a way to invade my nostrils, even when she's not in the room. And I hate it.
Hey, wait! What was he doing with this anyway?
You can get was that Naruto's VA? It is. Yeah, no, it is. It's actually Naruto's VA. Also, the necklace that she's holding and the one that she's wearing, you can actually get those on the Square Enix store, but I'm pretty sure they're a couple of $100s because they're made with like actual like silver and stuff. I always wanted one. Like, if I ever got engaged again, I would love to, instead of having like just normal like engagement rings, I want to have something like a bracelet or a necklace. I'm a big fan of necklaces. I fucking love necklaces because they're not as like a difficult sensory thing as like rings can be, especially like rings that have a jewel on them. Like, I wear a lot of rings, but I don't like ones that have like jewels. Cow ear tags. I need to get an earring that's actually like a cow ear tag. I've just realised I don't have anything like that. I wear, a lot of the time, I tend to wear plastic earrings, just because I have an allergy to nickel, which is found in a lot of earrings. That's a good idea. Cow ear tag. If anyone finds cow ear tag earrings that are hypoallergenic, let me know. I promise shrink. It's become one of my favourite things. If it also work. I vibe with that. I can vibe with that. When I got engaged originally, my engagement ring, it didn't fit me, so I had to have one of those plastic ring like things that you put inside the ring to kind of bridge the difference between the ring and your finger, because it was way too big for me. So it's just like always super uncomfortable to wear.
That belongs to Maki, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
Nirvana Piercing in Glasgow might not have cow tag earrings, but they stock a ton of nickel-free jewellery. When I'm next in Glasgow, I could take a look. I've been just buying stuff from Etsy that's plastic. I have like my non-binary and my lesbian earrings that are plastic, and I have in my really old piercings, my first two piercings, I just have like a normal hook earring in there because they don't have too much pressure on my ears. I just struggle a lot with earrings. Luckily though, it feels like my industrial has like almost fully healed. I don't have issues with it now. Look at that little Naya Yippee in my chat. This is also the theme of 13. 13 has like 3 or 4 main
Your
themes.
sister's alive. She's out
And I'm
there
pretty sure
somewhere.
this was sung by like that person that won X Factor, right? Leona Lewis. I think. The Promise. I think it was this one that was Leona Lewis.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Unpopular opinion, I like Snow.
Okay.
Okay.
He was... When I was younger, I hated
That
him.
was the last time I saw snow.
But I like his
The memories I
character
had of
now.
Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who
His
believed.
dad?
Believed
Who?
them enough to do
Leona
something.
Lewis? Or someone else? Because there's a lot of songs in the game. But that is also still sad regardless.
And doing nothing, right?
I think we forget that Snow was 21 in the first game. Now, anyone in here that is older than 21 by at least a few years, you can tell me right now, when you look back, that's a baby. That is a fetus. That is a child. He acted perfectly fine for his age. When we were like 15 or whatever, playing this game, looking at this 21-year-old man thinking, wow, he is so mature. But honestly, I think he acted pretty age appropriately for a 21-year-old dude. Like, I don't have an issue with him at all. Or he's, oh, that's so sad.
Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
Why didn't I follow him? That's I feel like for her it would be because she has faith in him. But there's also the will I wanted to follow him part. But she does have faith in Snow. She always has.
Faith in Snow. He is a hero after all.
And has that faith been enough? Neither of you want to be apart, yet here you are alone.
Don't you think I know that?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But you tell me, what good is a
Hi,
hero
Mr. Lamb. How are you? I hope you're good. Is that like a little dinosaur or like a dinosaur fish? Is it a stegosaurus? Everyone younger than me is a baby. Oh my god. I dread to ask where that puts me, Zalted. I dread to ask. It's Nesty? Oh my god, it is! So it is basically like a dinosaur and a sea creature at the same time. I love Nessie. I've never actually been to Loch Lomond. Where the fuck is it? Oh, nice. 20. I'm a baby. Wait, no, wait. I'm not a baby. Wait, what if someone's the same age as you? What does that make them? A creature?
Anyone else in the shelters?
It wasn't the artifact after all.
Perfect age. Let's go! I am.
It's not his fault. Come on, let's head back.
Little mug. Yeah, no, I'm a zillennial. I was born in the time where I technically am a part of both millennial and Zoomer culture. It's a good time, good place to be. A clone. Oh my god. I really hope I never get cloned, because that would be fucking weird. It'd be a bad idea. There is no positive benefit to cloning me. Millennial and Zoomer. No, it's Zillennial. I'm a Zillennial. What if we uploaded your soul to the internet? Please don't. Hips back. Wait, what's a ball cap? Again, is that the one that has like the? No, that's a skip cap. What's a ball cap?
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Yep.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
This is so funny to me. Are you ready to see the most NPC behavior thing you've ever seen in your fucking life? Watch these NPCs. Look at these fucking NPCs. So basically, something just spawned in my room and it's like really bright and they're all like, wow! So fucking NPC.
Something's there.
They're all just like looking in my window. Fucking weirdos. Alright, I want to go talk to that person over there because they actually have a quest that I forgot about. The same thing, if something just like... But it's my room! It's rude to stare into people's houses.
Hey, you guys. Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me? Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people.
Looking your window, let me in? That's impossible because my window's covered up.
Ever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
I like can't exist in a room with my window like open, like visibly, with people being able to like the blinds open and stuff. I visibly can't do it. Physically, sorry. I physically can't do it. I don't know, it makes me feel weird. I do it sometimes when it's like raining, but I don't like people being able to see in my house.
It was never there before.
Go ball! Go ball, go ball!
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that?
I fucking love Mog. He always says the best, most smart, enlightened things.
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else you said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long.
They're just gonna have no teacher now.
Do I dare believe this?
Like, if we leave, they have no teacher for the kids. They're no education.
Now we just have to head for the gate.
At all.
Get it? What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
Well,
yeah, no, that we just had that. Maybe you weren't here. I don't know. Why did I only get a potion? Did I miss dialogue?
It didn't belong here in this time.
Fuck! Chat, we have a problem. I fucked up. We're gonna have to load my save. Because I fucked up. Oh boy. I think I saved like round about the time I needed to. We can just skip through. Yeah, whatever.
The story so far.
I am good. I'm trying to get them all now so I don't have to get them again. The joke yeah. I missed the dialogue after we got the necklace from Naruto. I'm pretty sure I saved just before we spoke to that kid. Yeah, right. So we can just zoom through this.
There, now we've got you.
And we can just skip through the whole thing.
You want it if you do? A whole year?
Yeah, I just forgot to talk to Noel after this cutscene. That was the issue. Because I was too busy talking to you, chat.
And that's why.
What did you take?
This necklace.
I just hope that... I don't want to skip any cutscenes just in case. So I'm gonna hope that...
What was he doing with this anyway?
Fuck. I think we can skip this one. Because the dialogue is one where I have to manually talk to him. I should be able to... talk to...
It wasn't the artifact after
Yeah, there we go. There it is.
Who's this Snow person? A boyfriend?
The fact that we haven't mentioned that Snow is our fiance is so funny. Like, we still haven't mentioned this yet. Like, we just keep talking, like, basically vague talking about him.
He's just this super cool guy, you know? He doesn't care about the way he looks, but that just makes him so much cooler.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's great.
Hello, NPC.
Maybe we should...
And he's not just kind, he's reliable too. He always means what he says.
Yeah, no, this is a good piece of dialogue.
I mean, he's my hero. Oh, and I know you're thinking no one's perfect. I know he has his flaws, and sometimes he makes me so mad, but I love that about him too. No other guy can compare to my hero.
I get it. Can we just get back to...
Rain, stop. Cat's hiding somewhere. Oh, poor baby.
Oh, and even though he's big and tough, he can be so adorable. That's my Snow. You done asking?
I'm done. Yeah, thanks for all the detail.
Okay. We're good now, I think. We can just skip through everything and go back to where we were. Bum, 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 bum. But you put the dial to speed. No. It's on purpose for like comedic effect. Hi, Edrum! I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're meant to relax and stuff went okay. Guys, you need to check out Edrum, by the way. They have the coolest fucking, like, puppet VTuber thing. I was reading, like, your about, and you use, like, OpenSea Face to, like, track the animatronic that controls the puppet, right? That's, like, really cool. Unless I'm misunderstanding what I read, but either way, I think that's, like, really fucking cool. I love your puppet. It fills me with, oh my god, frames. Fills me with joy. Get Moonfire Tower to under 2 minutes. I love that for you. Listen, fucking jumping puzzles make me want to cry. I'm just really bad at them. I struggle a lot with like motion sickness as well from vertical exploration. Stuff like, you know, exploring in games like Genshin makes me really sick, and so jumping puzzles can often give me a headache. This is an MMO. No, this is a single player. This is... Most of Final Fantasy's games are not MMOs. The only ones that are 11 and 14. The rest of them are single player, story, JRPGs. Some of them turn-based, some of them less so.
Hey, you guys.
Sorry, we're skipping through cutscenes because I accidentally fucked up. But we're almost back to where we were. Creator VC Face is in our library for the tracking. Yeah. I know about OpenSea Face. I was just really surprised that you were able to like rig that up to like a physical thing. That's wild. I love that though. It's super cool, but it also makes me sad that I didn't even know that that was a thing. I feel like that should get way more appreciation. Right, we just saw this cutscene. Now we're back to where we were. And hopefully it worked and I didn't miss something.
Now we just have to head for the gate.
What the fuck did I miss? I guess I missed one. Well, it's whatever. We can replay this at a later time. I can do it off stream. I can get the item.
The future.
Hey, Samurai Blade. Have an amazing day or night. I hope it gets better. Please, Thank you. You drank water too. Oh, what streamers is this? So one of them found me and told me about their whole group. That's awesome. That was me with VTubing. Unironically, my friend sent me Vroid to make a model to express myself because I wasn't using cam at the time, although I used to. And I was like, sure. And I used the model for months, and then people were raiding me like, hello, fellow VTuber. And I'm like, the fuck? And then I suddenly learned about VTubing, but I became a VTuber by accident. Because I'm not like super into like anime and stuff. I just like art and expression through the medium of art. And so it was an interesting experience. Also, thank you for the follow, Neffy Gonzalez. Welcome, hope you're doing good. No, yeah, a lot of people are surprised, but like I started way back, I think late 2019, early 2020, during like wave 1 of EN VTubers, before HoloLive EN, like 1st Jan, before Gura, before all that, before Nyanners was a VTuber, all that shit. Listen to Mock. Meow. What a baby. Hi, Luddy. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I'm pissed off about that item chat, but
Ever need a good meal,
I don't care.
You just
It's
come
fine.
on back here. There's a Nora
The issue with this particular thing is that they wanted me to do all 11 bits of dialogue, and I must have missed one. I don't know how. Because I don't recall missing it, but whatever. It's just a cosmetic item for your monsters.
And open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about,
Unpopular opinion, Noel's pretentious.
I'll try to explain.
There is one thing.
Which was the weekend.
What is it you want, exactly?
Weekends don't exist for me, so I can't share in the sentiment, but I can sympathize.
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left.
I love leitmotifs in video games. Like, I love how they take, like, maybe someone's theme, or, like, a theme that surrounds a certain area or event, and then they bring back elements of that music or that theme into other pieces of music in the game. I fucking love that shit so much, because you will subconsciously associate it even if you don't properly perceive it the first time round. They are very pog. And yeah, we started this today. I've played it before. I've played it before, but we're replaying, and I'm playing it on Steam so I can get the achievements. Leitmotif, that's what I said.
I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
Just really loud footsteps in my right ear. Sound balance is hard, chat.
Thank you for telling me that.
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we
We're just gonna leave?
Thanks.
That's so wild to me that we are actually just gonna leave. Yeah, I must have missed like an entire line of dialogue to respond to, like a whole live trigger. Because if I didn't do enough funny answers, I should have gotten an aqua ribbon, and I didn't get an aqua ribbon. I could have sworn. What did I miss? Whatever. Doesn't matter now. No point in dwelling on it. Right, I'm looking for a treasure box because we're gonna get the medical kit for the class.
So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
must be strong.
And we're gonna have a boss soon with an absolute fucking banger. So I'm gonna tell you guys, make sure to look after yourself and don't spend too long at your PC, but please stay for this boss because it's a fucking banger. The theme is so good. It's... oh, it hits so good. At least I hope this theme is gonna be used. I think it is. If not, the next boss has it. Which is like not long after. I'm also going to have a short ad break. If we could have break in chat, !break, that'd be great. I'm gonna do that right now while we're just traveling back and fetching that item for that quest so that you guys aren't actually missing anything important. So yeah. Yay. I do have a question. See, when people are coming in, anyone that isn't a sub, when you come into stream, are any of you getting like pre-roll ads, or do you only get the actual ad breaks? This is probably the wrong time to ask because I just put an ad break on, but some people seem to skip the ad break somehow.
I could have handled that alone.
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not the only weird thing going on here.
Right. I'm trying to see where the actual item I'm looking for is.
Guess it's not every day someone like me drops in from the future unannounced.
Oh, hello.
Everything's been all...
My fucking frames when enemies spawn, by the way, is no bueno.
You say she's disappeared, but I know where she is. She's in Valhalla. I'll take you to her. I promise.
I'm glad they at least have the shortcut. Phoenix down. Right.
I've gotten used to doing my
I'm gonna do this here. Hello? Friend? Oh, question mark? Hello? Oh, that worked. Okay, we take those.
Sorry.
I'll also need to remember to level up before the boss, because we don't have a healer yet. We haven't unlocked the medic class yet. There we go, that's what we're looking for. So, there's different types of treasure in this game. Square boxes are rewards related to time-traveling shenanigans. Usually artifacts or things from like another time. And they're usually quest related, whereas the circle treasures are just like fire. There we go. They're more just like random stuff. Did you do VTubing before Iron Mouse did? I don't think so, but I don't keep track. The only reason I know I started before Nyanners did is because I was at Nyanners' debut in her chat and I was already a VTuber. It's not something I actively keep track of for like every big VTuber. I just happen to know because I watch a lot of Nyanners streams. If that makes sense. I wouldn't call it impressive. It's just chance, isn't it? Like I happen to start doing something before other people did by like just complete chance. I don't think slash and burn is worth it for this mod.
They were all that easy.
I realized I went a really long way back and I didn't need to go the long way.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But it'll give us XP, and XP is good. Chat, I forgot to tell you all. Right. If anyone follows me on Twitter, if you don't, you should. I found my ASMR microphone with the binaural audio, and I replaced the battery, and it works. So I may do a ASMR stream. My partner anniversary is in a couple of days, and Twitch does like actual like partner streams now, like anniversary streams for partner and affiliate. However, I was thinking of, you can push it back up to 2 weeks. I was thinking of actually pushing it back to like 2 weeks from now, and we could do like a special stream.
We don't have enough
I don't want to dwell on this part too much, but I do kind of, I've been trying really hard to save up funds to invest back into streaming and to also try and like improve my personal life. Would some sort of like, I'm not good at doing goals for stuff, but I imagine like ASMR stream would be something that maybe people would be interested in. But I also kind of just want to do an ASMR stream anyway, and I'd feel bad locking it behind some sort of goal or paywall. I don't know. I want to do like a special stream for my anniversary, but I can't commit to subathons and stuff like that. It's really going to be physically hard for me while I still live by myself. So I'm not sure what to do, which is another reason why I've pushed the official anniversary back by like 2 weeks. Because I feel like I need time to figure out what I can even do. I'm not like most streamers. I don't follow like metas and do big special donathons and subathons every other month. I kind of just want to play games and have fun and stick within like my own limitations, I guess, my own boundaries.
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty. I put in an order for supplies, but...
Oh wait, I didn't even have this class accepted. That's weird.
Yes, that's it. You found my kit. I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon.
Healthy attitude. It is. It comes with its downsides, but this has always just been for fun for me.
Here, ever seen a rock like this?
A rock.
Found it just over there.
This
Do
is
me
a
a
rock.
favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough patients already. There aren't many people who like to play nurse around here.
Right, nice. So we got a fragment for doing that class. And right, we're finishing this chapter now. The chapter system is a little bit confusing. We're gonna be time traveling soon, which is gonna be fun. And it's a nightmare to keep track of. However, the Historia Crux visually is very helpful for knowing if you're in an alternate reality, what timeline you're in, and what date it is. I really like the design choices for the Historia Crux, so we should be good. Or is it Crux? I don't know how to pronounce it. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. The way I say it's correct because it's my stream. Smile. But yeah, on the topic of like ASMR stuff, I don't know what people would want from an ASMR stream. Do people just want me to talk? I don't fucking know. The other reason why I never used the ASMR mic much, oh, it just despawned, is because technically it's a lower quality microphone than my streaming one. It's not an XLR microphone, it's a normal audio jack microphone, and I went the wrong way. It's except food. Oh no, I can't listen to people eat food. I can't do that. I really struggle. There's a word for it, but I forget what it's called. I can't listen to eating sounds personally. For me, I want to make sure that I'm not being sexualized when I do an ASMR stream, but I feel like it's unavoidable. I get it anyway just from playing fucking video games. Other than that, I don't know. The issue I have is that I'm an audiophile, and I love sounding good. I put a lot of time and effort into the filters for my microphone to make it sound good. My XLR microphone, I got the $300 one a couple of years ago instead of the $600 one because, you know, ASMR is something I didn't know how it would go. And it doesn't, the quality isn't as good as my current microphone. And I worry that it's not a good thing. People they do, yeah, I get fetishized because of how I sound, because of my accent, because of like the history of my country. It's really fucking weird. But it happens. Heartbeats and water vein sounds. Yeah, I don't think that's something that I can actually do on my streams. And also, welcome to the stream to learn the history of your country. Yeah, a lot of people do kind of like fetishize. I wouldn't say it's an inherently sexual thing, but they do fetishize the whole idea of like being from a country with the kind of history that a country like Scotland has. I think it happens with a lot of Nordic countries as well. It's weird. I probably didn't word that perfectly, but yeah. Strange thing. Americans do it all the time. It's weird. I would say each to their own, but I think it's unhealthy sometimes. Port what? Sorry, Celestial. What do you mean?
From sunrise to sunset, it's a hard job.
Comfy streams. Well, streams, I try my best to make sure streams are comfy. Right. How do I check the map again? Like the full map. There's a button. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, I have to go to the edge of the dock. Fuck. I have to go to the edge of the dock. We could just respawn back here to get to the edge of the dock. I'm not running the whole way back. I'm not doing it. Chill after work day. I'm glad. I think the main thing about my streams that I want to focus on, like always, no matter what, is having like a community and having good vibes. I think that's the most important thing for me first and foremost. But thankfully I do think we have that kind of in check. So that's good. Right. Boss incoming. Hopefully banger music incoming. I'll try not to kill the boss too fast. Let's go. Hypers. Let's go! Fucking banger! Can we just pause that and listen to it? Let's go! It's so good! It's so good! It's so good! Isn't it? You have good taste in music, Riri. Don't think I don't listen to the start of your streams when you play music. This and Crazy Chocobo just... When did Gogmagog get a shield? I go in class for 30 minutes and I come back and he has a shield. Yeah, 13's music gets like overlooked a lot. I swapped to the wrong paradigm there. Hey Blaster, welcome. Just so you know, my name's Lennox, by the way. Comfy's just a descriptor, but I'm glad you like my voice. I think I'd like it. You would. You need to listen to Crazy Chocobo from 13 too. It's really good, really. There we go. So when I swap to the paradigm for the Sentinel, I take reduced damage, even when I'm not using like a shielding ability. Very good. I don't want to leave the screen. Can we just sit here for a while? It's the mix. It's like the metal and the EDM mixed together. Sephiroth's theme and Sephiroth. Yes, Sephiroth is very similar. Fiend has a similar vibe. It's the fucking... It's like the metal rock themes mixed with the kind of time travel-y, timey-wimey EDM vibes that this game has just hit so fucking good. The first time I heard this, I was like, what the fuck? I'm shopping for a scotch for my stepfather's birthday list as everyone's from Scotland and her husband. Wow. I wouldn't know anything about scotch because I don't drink alcohol. I just tell everyone to drink Iron Brew but to get it imported because American Iron Brew isn't the same. Okay, I'm really sorry chat, we have to leave the screen there, we're never going to progress. But I'm glad you all like the song too. Yummy, tasty music. Where? It's a chocobo. If you wanna ride my chocobo. We're not gonna ride the chocobo because there's absolutely no benefit to doing so in
Keep your eyes peeled.
New Bodom. Nah, we don't need it. Oh wait, I need to fill up the map. I need to fill up the map. We're gonna have to reload this area to actually go back to there and fill up the map properly, but for now, let's actually like progress the game. I can do that off stream if I remember.
Are you sure you're ready?
I'm ready.
Once we go through, there might be no coming back.
I don't want to come back. Oh. If you go through the gate with no, you might not be able to ever return. That's okay. It's a waste of... They are! You only really need to use them, like, I think, like, 4 times throughout the whole game.
I know my sister is alive out there.
And the crazy chocobos, like, they eat your greens the whole time you're on them. Pain in the ass.
Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say.
Sarah, to be fair, he dropped on a meteorite.
Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
I feel like people wanted to ship these two so bad.
We'll find Valhalla, I promise.
But it just feels wrong to ship them. Because, like, Sarah and Snow were together and it was the clear, obvious, like, ship, right? It's a canon ship. I feel like shipping Noel and Sarah is really fucking weird.
You're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of.
A knife.
It's been sharpened and cleaned.
You did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Meow. It's just a cat. Hey Carter, hope you're doing good and thank you for the follow. Scant Dumpling, welcome.
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting...
It really is just like having 4 siblings and I love that.
If you leave, someone's got
Look at that ugly cat.
looking after Snow. So
Love
I
her.
volunteered myself.
Meow.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see Lightning so much. If there's any chance
That's another thing. I don't know if you're still here, Vivi, but my first Final Fantasy game was actually the Final Fantasy rhythm game here at Rhythm, and that's how I like found the series through the music.
I promise.
Have I been? I'm good. How are you, Dashing? I hope you're well. I'm
The
chilling.
future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her.
I think the first actual Final Fantasy game I got into was Dissidia. I've never played
Never to let
Dissidia.
her come to harm.
Cadeau.
But trust me, for Sarah's sake.
Relaxing, hell yeah. Relaxing good.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
I'll be back.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
It's Caius. He's just here. Cause why not?
This place is incredible.
He's not a cringe lord.
The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
He's not a chuny either.
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
Right. We're in the Historia Crux now, which is like super easy to navigate, thank God. Because timey-wimey would be really bad, I think, if we didn't have this whole layout. So, there's going to be like, you can see like this grid that we have up on the top right. That's all the different places we can go to, and eventually we have ones behind us too. Although I don't think I have the DLC, so I'll need to get the DLC. But basically, it goes in order. There's different locations, and then they'll have like different instances and different timelines, like coming from like above and below it, and we have to like navigate through them, get all the fragments, and solve all the things and do all the timey-wimey. So I hate that it's save data 2. It shouldn't be save data 2. Probably gonna make a new save. Yeah, there we go. Save data 1. Let's go. Right, what was I gonna do? I'm trying to remember. We could probably go back here and fill up the map really quickly. Another thing that's nice is when you hover a certain area, there's like a little small synopsis. Or you can also do this, which is fun. There's a little small synopsis that will kind of explain to you what's going on plot-wise in that area. Which is really helpful if you take a break away and come back. Oh, it takes us back here. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would take us back. Oh, we'd have to restart the area, like, to fill up that, I think. Okay, let's just go back. I was expecting us to teleport back to the start, but then I remembered it remembers your location that you were last in unless you actually lock and then unlock the area to start from scratch. But yeah, you can also view it this way. Honestly, I like the UI for it.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society.
This is nice. I like that it tells you before you go in. The ffxiii are like gods, by the way.
Replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed. It's really interesting how this game like also lets us explore places that we didn't really get to explore much in 13. Like, I didn't find myself having much reason to go to Brescia.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret.
I also
my dear Sarah,
I like how they did that. Like, I like how they kind of like showed us the title like hidden in there. There's a lot of really nice direction that they went in. Cinematography wise for these cutscenes that I'm a big fan of.
encounter your past here.
Also, anyone that's new today, by the way, we find a lot of new people. ! Discord if you want to join the Discord. We have a pet tree called Jeremy, and you can see when I'm live if you join the Discord. My eyes. Good ball. God, the music's so good.
This is Cocoon.
Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
Oh wait, we're on Cocoon. Huh. So in 13, Brescia is the lake that was originally crystallized and frozen, if I recall correctly. In chapter 2 of 13? Chapter 1 or 2? I think it was chapter 2. But it's not frozen anymore, it's no longer crystal. That's a big hand. Right, my brain has to be engaged because we're gonna have a quick time event and I'm gonna cry if I fuck it up.
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
It's pretty big, just a little bit, just a little bit. Post to toy, yeah. There's missable items in Lake Brescia, by the way, that can completely stop you from getting all the achievements in the game, which is fun. It's not fun. Fucking let's go. Banger. Fucking banger. The soundtrack for this game is better than 13's in my opinion. I definitely prefer it. Oh shit, I forgot about bleed damage. Winding attacks. They reduce maximum HP. But I'm pretty sure it's only for that current battle. We have to win the fight really quick or we will be pained. We're not increasing his stagger gauge. So we'll just do physical attack. So 1 sec. That's a banger, by the way. Fucking banger. It's the mix. Like they mix in like the kind of more like comfy, cozy sounding instrumental, like classical music instrumental with this shit, and it's so good. Hand, yeah. So this is Paradox Alpha. If you play Final Fantasy, you'll be familiar with Alpha existing in the game. This quick time always gets me if I'm not paying attention first time round. You don't expect it. I probably should have also leveled up before doing this.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What is this fucking camera? We're vibing, we're chilling. National Lottery adverts? I don't think I'm familiar. Got all the quick times, yeah, and if you can technically, it's not missable because you can always replay, but it's really, really rough having to replay for them. Although we have to restart this whole area anyway to get like 100% in the game. Because there's like, I believe 2 or 3 alternate endings to Brescia. Fucking banger. It hits different playing this game with headphones because I originally played it on like a big TV with like really bad speakers. But damn, is this music good? And it tells you got it perfect, so you can know you can relax now. You don't need to pay attention anymore. I'm really glad though that they warn you beforehand before you're about to get a quick time. They give you like a good 5 or 10 seconds to prepare for it, which is nice. Nice! Silver gear. I think that's for that's a cinematic bonus. Yeah, that's for your token or like your pet.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over.
Hypers.
Huh?
We did it.
It's the army! Goodbye!
Goodbye!
Friends of yours?
Mog being smart as always. Very good input.
Attention intruders! Surrender immediately!
Oh. I got an achievement! Why does Steam make achievement noises now? Since when? Was this in the update?
Huh. Think they might have caused it?
I'm walking too
We'll soon
fast.
find out and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas while we're at it. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
We're being treated like criminals. But it's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. What's up?
There's something about this world that's different from mine. Let's see what Noel thinks. Yeah, why did we arrive in this place? Oh, they know Final Fantasy guns are useless. True. Unless it's a gun blade.
So, why'd we end up here?
I bet the gates open into all sorts of places. Getting to Valhalla's not gonna be easy.
This is very Doctor Who coded. You know how in Doctor Who, every time they go in the TARDIS, they always end up somewhere that they don't intend to. Is there an item in here? Ah, it's fucking through there. Of course it is.
You're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
I'm hungry.
When do we eat?
Think this is some kind of joke, hotshot?
No, I'm just hungry.
You two came up on the grand elevator?
The grand what? Sarah, what you talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built.
Sarah,
it's
you
going to be finished next year.
dumbass! You're time traveling.
It was done last year.
Last year?
I'm so sorry. I have to pick the silly option.
Could my memory be messed up somehow?
You're just gonna turn Sarah into a fucking bimbo. Run.
The elevator that was under construction in your time is up and running, which means this must be the world of the future.
He's fucking bad explaining me.
Huh? Is that you? Hey, watch yourself.
Thanks. Oh, Sarah! It is you!
You know them?
Uh-huh.
Hi, Evan. I hope you're
I'm
good.
an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers? I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
My god, Twitch says we're not allowed to say that because it's misogynistic. No, we're reclaiming that word now.
What a wonderful place.
It's okay as long as it's in good faith.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They
Oh yeah,
speak
I have a
of
rain
ominous,
texture pack.
of
Here's
a
hoping it
strange
doesn't
energy
break the
that
game.
warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it,
That term could apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning. How will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
Kubo kubo to that, yeah. A girl named Alyssa said, lied to a soldier to set us free. We need some answers. Oh yeah, sometimes we answer questions as Noel and sometimes we do it as Sarah, which is really weird, and I feel like it should just always be Sarah, because I feel like we play as Sarah, right? We don't play as Noel. I don't know. It's a little bit weird.
Are you sure it's okay to lie like
Sorry.
Oh, don't stress about it. That guy's a pushover. Anyway, it is true that you two are important guests. Right this way, please.
Right, I don't think we need to follow her. Question mark? Yeah, we don't need to actually follow her in real time.
You know, I think we may have really traveled into the future.
No way.
Better off keeping quiet about where we're from for now.
Chat, I think we traveled into the future. Just like a guess, though. Oh yeah, we don't have a fucking map. I think we need to get a map. Because I don't think we have our... We don't have our map. Question mark? Or do we? No, we don't! I feel like we're supposed to get that, though.
All clear here. All clear over there.
Right, I just need her to give me the map, because that would be helpful.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
Nice, okay, thank you.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No. Popopo.
Popopo. I fucking love Mog. I'm sorry. Every time he speaks.
No problem.
Joy.
We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great.
Robert the Screen are annoying to me. Honestly, same. I've been like focusing on them so much. But I also have like a little bit of a headache. So I've been kind of blaming it on that. Right. I need to pee again. Your streamer is hydrated today. I'm gonna go pee. So if we get an exclamation mark break in chat, now is a good time to stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, walk around a little bit if you can. Anything that you usually do to ground yourself and to keep yourself healthy. And I'll be back soon. I'm gonna mute the game so that we can listen to our BRB music that will hopefully not get us copyright struck into oblivion. I'll be right back. Let me do the exclamation mark break in chat and I'll be right back. Okay. Hello chat, I return. Hello, hello. Hello. I have a baby bell, so I want to eat that quickly. Just because I'm a little bit hungry and I feel a little bit sick. All I've had today is a slice of toast, so I'm realizing that I ate at 10 or 11 a.m. So I should definitely have a snack. I had a dream that I was eating a certain kind of food last night. I don't know if anyone else gets this, but you know you have a dream where you're eating food and then all of a sudden you wake up and you're craving that food. It's been me all day. I'm craving chips, cheese, and chicken tikka with what do you call it? A chapati? I'm so sorry, I'm probably saying that wrong. It's not like, it's like a really thin naan bread type tortilla type thing. I don't know how to really explain it, but I'm craving that now. But yeah, we could use this next couple of minutes just to like chat a little bit. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. And happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I feel like when I play a game that isn't Truck Sim or Minecraft, it ends up being a little bit of a more quiet stream because people are more focusing on like the story. I'm gonna go extend my break a bit long. Oh, no worries, Haven. Enjoy your shower. Nice and squeaky clean. I hope you feel a little bit better soon. Happy Thursday, Havoc. I'm still waiting on my energy drink arriving, by the way. It's kind of the annoying thing of being in Scotland. When all the really good energy drink like companies, and specifically the one that I like, is in America, and it's been awaiting, I think, like kind of in America since the 1st. It was shipped on the 1st and it's still not in the UK. Making me sad because it's really nice and it'll wake me up. Although I really enjoy my iced coffee, it makes me feel super gross and bloated, probably because of the dairy. Open raw free open source Command & Conquer remake. Ah, someone set it up for 8 people to play against an insanely hard cheating AI. We won but barely. Oh, that was fun. I'm not really good at those kind of games. Command & Conquer, is that like an RTS? I forget the acronym, but was that a tactical thing? RTS. Yeah. Some crazy space. I don't even know who Tim Curry is. I know the name, but I don't know who it is. Yum yum yum. Tasty. Baby bells are so good. They're a nice tiny snack. Not really enough to like fill you up at all, but they satisfy a craving, I feel. And they can help make a meal more balanced. I know he's an actor. Oh! Oh! Okay, I know who Tim Curry is now. It's really good time for second more to play Stardew Valley. Oh, that's honestly a massive compliment, thank you. I hope Stardew's going well. I could never stick with Stardew for long because I want to min-max and then I get stressed out. Isn't Tim Curry like based as fuck? I'm pretty sure he is, right? I mean, you have to be to play fucking the main character of Rocky Horror, right? Like, is this like the OG Rocky Horror, right? Like the move, not like, well, not OG, but like the movie, the original movie that made it more well known. During the pandemic, got unlisted at NC and just kind of dropped it. Yes, okay, yeah, I know who Tim Curry is then. I'm really bad with like facial recognition, which is apparently quite common in autistic people. So it's kind of similar for names for me. I often won't be able to know who it is unless I see a picture of them or I'm told what they're in. Right. Faces, names, yeah. No, me too. I really struggle with it. Okay. So I am going to be following a guide while I play. Just because there's a lot of stuff in this game that's really hard to keep track of. So I prefer to follow a guide when I play, that way I don't have to do a shit ton of backtracking. Tim Curry in Space for me to laugh. I've probably seen it. You're probably right, I think. This gate was unlocked from the Story of Crux. Wait, no. 1 second. That's not where I meant to go. Let's just fill up the map right now. Yeah, I prefer not to look stuff up when I'm streaming, no, if that makes sense. Okay, leaving gate seal. Awesome.
What would happen if the paradox expanded?
Also, we're gonna see one of the best Final Fantasy characters ever in like a couple of minutes. When I'm bored? Yeah, I'll try and remember. What was I doing? Right. So... Right, east is this way. I still question sometimes why people run this way in video games, but whatever makes the developers happy. Vanille's was so like girly pop. I don't know if anyone remembers how Vanille ran, but it was so fucking girly pop. Right, this is it. The best character in the game. If in the Discord, maybe you can put it in a video chat. Yeah. There's also, if you are a sub, which you are, any subscribers, there's a chat called what is it? There's two chats. There's for Linux and there's stuff for Linux. Stuff for Linux is stuff that I'm actually not meant to see. It's if people want to plan stuff for me behind my, like, you know, without me knowing. Like for my birthday or for like a special stream. There's the for Linux chat where you can, I believe it's on a cooldown of like once a day. You can just send like any sort of message you want to send to me and I can guarantee that I will see it and check the chat. I don't always respond, but I do see everything. It's Chocobocolina!
Products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime choco-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
So Chocolina, there's a lot of lore with Chocolina. She's a chocobo, but she's also a lady, but she can also time travel. And I don't know if it's fair for me to tell you the specifics on the lore until we've kind of gone through most of the game. So I'll just leave it for now, but she is great. Kazooie? No, it's Chocobocolina. No. There's... One sec. Let me clarify what one's what, Zalted. Right. For Linux is stuff that I see, and that's in the subs chat, right? Stuff for Linux is in the extras chat, and I can't see that chat. I mean, I can, but I have it muted, and I don't go in it. Obviously, I own the server, so I can see everything, but I can't see that chat unless I purposely go in, which I don't. So we're understandable. Yeah, we simplify things here. I will talk to y'all like you're 5 years old and everything will be good. Because my brain can only process stuff in like short, simple bursts. So I'll do the same when I explain it. So yeah, she's just the shop, basically. Chocobocolina. I don't like buying things in games. Anyone that knows me well will know that I hate to buy things. But these things are free! I think these are the DLC items. They cost money once you've bought them once, though. Okay. Nice. Free stuff? Yeah. It's from DLC. So this is just when they want you to get the items. They don't want you to have it off the bat, so they do it that way. We can change the leader now, but why would we want to play as Noel? Why would we do that? I don't know why we would do that. Right, so let's see what we have. So we have Seraphic Wing, which has Vampiric Strike. Absorb 3% of damage dealt to enemies as HP. Slightly increases chain bonus. Increases the rate at which the ATB gauge charges. It's arguable which one we want. Do we want chain bonus or do we want 25% ATB increase? It's... I don't know if it's worth it. We don't really need Vampiric Strike. This one has higher stats, so I might want to go for this for the higher stats. Holy shit, we have a lot here. Holy fuck. Okay, right. Moderately increases gil earned after battle. Also obtaining... Right, this is poggers as fuck, but I only have 50 slots, so I'm gonna have to pick carefully. Do I care more about a magic percent increase or earning more money and items? I think I care about money and items, so let's do that one. Thank you for the follow. Yosis son, welcome. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This stuff for Linux channel. You right click the Discord and tick show all channels and you'll see everything. You might need to also pick up the role, the fan club role, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Discord added it in an update, but you can, all the channels are hidden. It's really rough for actually having a server that is active when people can't see half the fucking channels. It's not a Keyblade. Right, yeah, we want items after battle. But then we'll equip these two. These are our next goals. What is this? A small journal kept by an experienced traveler increases the effect of Libra and deals more damage to an enemy's weakness. Ooh. Interesting. Stiltskin. Interesting. That could also be quite good. But money and items. I like money and items. It's not a Keyblade, it's just Nomura. Right, so now we get a Ravager bonus. I'm hoping I can unlock the medic role. And I can. This is a complicated one because I think we do want the Saboteur. But I'm trying to remember. I think we go for Saboteur on Sarah and Synergist on Noel, but I could be wrong. As much as having an accessory capacity increase, I feel like having the Saboteur role would be good for bosses, but I don't know if we need it right now. But I want to unlock Medic, so I feel like unlocking this will make it easier to unlock Medic. And we probably just want to do like... I still kind of want to do a little bit more in the Ravager role. Alright. We probably don't want Medic on Noel, so if we unlock Medic through doing this, I'm gonna cry, but I think it's a little bit scripted as well. Yeah, so he gets synergist. That makes sense. Right. I think our main first goal is just to unlock every class that we can, or role, I guess. It's a shame because we kind of miss out on some things that are good, but I'd rather kind of have my back covered in terms of roles. Also, boobies.
Hi, Mano. What you doing? Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. What you doing? Just a baby.
That's a long save screen. That's a little bit sus. That's making me a little bit anxious. That's not good. That is very suspicious. I am... Oh no. Oh no. When did we last save? We like just saved, right? Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not right. Ooh. I am concerned. Chat, I don't know if we wait this out or not. Like, do we want to wait this out or do we want to... No, this is the first time this has happened in this game. But like, it's not crashed. It's still saving. Which makes me think that it's maybe just because I've unlocked the DLC content. But I've never had this screen before. I'm not a fan. It might be quicker for us to close and open the game again. And then try it that way. Because like, nothing's broken. The game's not broken by any means. Like, it's not freaking out when I click it. I think we're gonna have to reopen it, chat. No, I don't think it will. I mean, if it loads after I close it, then it would have saved and there's no problem. Right, let's try again. These games are notoriously known to crash for the most annoying reasons. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. Let me in. It's weird because save data 1 says 2 on it, but save data 2 says 1.
So far. Whoever you are.
No.
I give shit. Oh, nice. You now have the access to the close gate option. Items known as gate seals allow you to close the selected space-time and reset a part of their history. Yeah, you can get stuff through doing that.
Rejected.
We're not starting again, by the way. This is just what happens when you, like, open the game for the first time. It will take you into the story of Crux, but it will still load you back to where you were when you saved. Welcome back, Silence. I hope you're doing good. The irony that you're in my chat and I canonically don't even have thighs on. Oh my god, it did save! I think. It just got stuck. It saved! You downloaded the Final Fantasy III trial. Nice. Awesome. I think there's also just a play for free if you're a returner bonus right now, which is cool. I hope you enjoy it. What server are you on? I am now going to store all of my items. Right, we're not reading all those. These are just gonna have to stay here. Because it's a pain in the ass to like read for everything. Mana, you're fine. Sit down. Sit down. Bum ba da. Can't remember which Final Fantasy I played a bit of, but I had a big castle with a car and maybe a cow. That's 15, I think. The only one that has a car is 15, right? I think you mean Final Fantasy fuckboy 15. The one with all the dudes. I think stick with free trial as long as you can get away with, because otherwise you'll have to pay your sub, is the thing. The free trial takes you really far, so unless you want to join an FC or have more than 300k gil, I would highly recommend taking advantage of that free trial and milking it for all that it's worth. The game currently downloading. Oh, no worries at all, Celestial. I hope you enjoy your game. I hope it downloads quickly. I pray for you. I pray for your game. Right, I think there's an item somewhere here. Can heat it. There it is. Do you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion and the less award-winning? That's so mean, but I agree. Stormborn expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy yours again today. I love that. Thank you for sharing. I don't know what that item was I just picked up. Did anyone see what it was? Let me check. Okay, I see what it was. Right, where's Alyssa at? Where the fuck is she at? Where's Alyssa? Where'd Alyssa go? Oh, she's right there. Okay. Hi, Alyssa.
You know what I heard? They might be shutting down this site pretty soon. It's
First
all
part
because
of it
of
fighting a
Atlas.
dragon?
It's
Oh
too
god, I don't
unsafe
know.
for him around. But there's still so much I want to explore.
Hey, Reen. I hope you're good. Welcome, welcome. Right. Let me check the map, but I think we're going. Yeah, no, we can't explore anything else up there, I don't think. So we're going.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
I do wish we could
And how can I take you to Lightning without those
make
handy dandy
the
right.
dialogue smaller, like the text for subtitles. That way my model wouldn't be in the way like the whole time. Oh, I hear another one, but I'm pretty sure the item in there we need Mog to get. This is the banger, chat. And I think we're gonna get a healer, actually, so I don't need to worry about healer anymore. I need to look at my paradigms too. We probably want to rework those. Little sauce? How? That's a hello Matt. I hope you're good. Wait, we got both of them? I don't think it's common to get both. I think you usually get a Kate Sith. Like, I think you usually get that, but I don't think you usually get both. Unless you do?
What? The monster turned into crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of
Oh my god, it
chaos,
speaks!
come to the world unseen, the untamed.
Do you? Oh, I must be remembering wrong.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean? Guide the untamed?
Bum,
The
bum,
power
bum.
over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Cool ball.
Okay.
So yeah, no, he's been saying this thing all stream.
I want to learn how to protect myself.
He is the origin of the Kupo and the alerts. My stream alerts that I recorded are because of him. You get one to heal and one to debuff. You know what? You're probably right. No, I think the other one's a Ravager. I think this Werg is a Ravager. But I could be wrong. Hi, Squid. How are you? I hope you're good. Genshin Impact. Do not compare Mog to Paimon. Do not even try. I will cry. They are nothing alike. Right, we're gonna have to do our paradigms now. Yeah, it's a Ravager for increased stagger gauge. Yeah, no, I love the paradigm system. Oh boy, right. I need to use my brain, so bear with me. I just need to get things the way that I usually have them. What the fuck does this mean? Oh, I forgot that they added the tuning element to 13.2 because I hate little things of high pitch. Mog is a baby. No, Mog is not emergency ration worthy. No. I don't try. I like old retro horror. We were actually talking about it at the start of stream. I watched some lore videos on Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground. But I don't personally like to play horror. I like atmospheric horror for the storytelling that it has. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, we need one with a saboteur. I feel like that works. For now. Right. So characters will behave according to the nature of their selected roles. Prioritize actions that affect single targets, useful for focusing on a particular enemy. This is new. This is new. To what? This is new. Prioritizes actions that have... I never messed with the tuning. Area effects, multiple targets. Interesting. I'm just gonna leave it as is because I'm perfectly happy without tuning. Although I'm glad that they did add that. That's a very good quality of life from 13 to 13.2. If you have, for example, the 2 commandos, I'm going to set that to be single target because usually when you have 2 commandos, they will attack different targets. It's part of the role and how it works. But I'm going to make it not do that. Yeah, I think that works. You can have paradigm decks in this game too. I never even noticed that before. I never really needed it. Awesome. A lot of stream. That's okay, Fuzzy. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Let us say that is okay. We're objectifying Sarah now. That's what we're doing. I don't see it personally. She's a baby to me. Honestly, Sarah's like a baby to me because she's like 20. But she always felt like a baby to me. I don't know. She's just a little guy. Okay. So we did that. I think I can... One sec, I'm pretty sure I can... What's this? No, she's not. Her mind only has room for Snow. Her favorite TV show. Exactly, she does look like her favorite TV show came on in the other room. Look at it. That's... Wait, we can give it a name? Chat, what do we call it? What do we call it? What do we call the baby? Scrumbus. You know what? I'm not gonna name it right now because that's gonna get confusing when it comes to actually like doing things. Where did the gear go? I gave it a gear. Oh, it's on its back. That's kind of fitting, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, that makes me sick. Let's not do that. Let me see. Newbie movie. Okay, let's see. So we can't go in there yet. I think we need a chocobo to get in there, but we can't actually. There's no chocobo in this instance, so I think we have to throw Mog in. Once Mog can do that. Holy fucking shit. Hi, buddy. Sup, my dude? He's just crashing shit today. Yep, we can't go there either. Sorry, Alyssa, I gotta kill some stuff. What a tight. He's not dead. We didn't kill him. Yeah, no, Sarah's just a fucking baby.
Too easy.
Monactum. We got another thing. The car's extension warranty, my god. What is this? A commando? I don't think we need 3 commandos. I think this little guy's fine. Oh yeah, we probably want to look to... How do I... Do we need to go to... I think we need to go to the Crystarium to level them up. And I don't know if I want to commit to actually leveling them up yet, because there's like optimal ones to use. And I don't really want to waste any of my resources.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Right.
I'm mainly walking just so that we can get all the dialogue.
Lots of unfamiliar monsters emerge in this area. The more information
we can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
We need to find a key to open the gate. What's something that doesn't belong in this time? Where's the option for Mog? I'm crying.
What about Alyssa?
Sarah, you should take this more seriously.
She's keeping tabs on us.
Can you feel that, Kubo?
Kubo! I love him. He's just a baby and now he can say hello and speak and say things. What? Oh, that! Those are really hard for me to see. It's on purpose, though.
Leave it to me, Kubo.
Kubo? Occasionally, you'll come across treasure spheres or other objects that are out of phase with the current timeline. Blah blah blah.
Show me the guild, Kubo. Come on, Kubo.
Kubo! Yeah! No! He's a friend! Be nice to Muggles. I'm technically a Muggle-themed Lalafell in Final Fantasy, which means when you're mean to Muggles, you're mean to me.
Exploring, are we? I want to be careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels.
So Seath are Blissey that failed their focus, and they turned into Seath. The whole focus thing is complicated. It's something from 13, but if you haven't played 13, don't really need to worry about it. So White Keys breaks into your house and beats you. Yep. Yep. Although I don't think he'd ever do that. He's a friend. Mr. White Keys is a friend. Look, there's Chocobo Kalina. He teleports. Yeah, no, he wouldn't.
Big old giant? Where'd he come from? Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big.
True.
I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do? I can open up my shop. That's what I can do.
White Keys, yeah, Mr. White Keys is a cryptid of Final Fantasy XIV Fairy Limsa. He's this big Moogle-themed Rogadin dude that stands there with like an axe, and he just stands there shirtless with a Moogle hat on. Does she have anything new? I don't think she does. Wait, there's new ones. What? Why can't I get them yet? Those are like cheaper. Wait, but they're more expensive. Why are there other ones? There's ones that we can make. One sec, let me read that. So this one is by 11%. Increases skill earned after battle. It looks like we combine it with another item to make one that is cheaper and uses less slot space. Hi Erica. I hope work went okay. I'm just trying to see what the difference is. Right, strength by 7%. Strength by 11. Why would I want one that increases it by 7 when I can have one by 11? Is that just so that I can have the bonus, but for less slots? So it's like I still get a little bit of a bonus, but not as much of a bonus. And I would die for her. Chocobo Kalina is great. I love her. Right, these are for leveling up her friends.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
Chocobo Kalina. So, we can do something now, I think, in the other area. I'm gonna try this. We can fill up her map while we do it.
Time.
There's a fragment I think we can get now that we have the treasure hunt ability with Mog. Really cosplaying a seagull covered in curry. She's a time-traveling chocobo woman hybrid. And I would die for her. I don't mind. So for them, like, I haven't even left.
Guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow.
I've been away
Like
for
you've gone
5
through
minutes.
a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll
Yeah,
react.
we've been time traveling. Oh god, you've missed so much, Erica. I will be uploading these to YouTube though. I will say if people want to watch VODs, I would appreciate if people do watch them on YouTube because that helps out like the YouTube channel rather than like watching them on Twitch. I'm gonna try my best to be consistent with them when it comes to like uploading, but me and Sky kind of like share the workload with that. Tabasco Toad, what the fuck? I don't remember that mob. Also, while I'm picking up this fragment, Spicy Frog, yep. While I'm picking up this fragment, I'm going to do a short break. We could have an exclamation mark break in chat. I'd appreciate it. Just grab a snack, have a drink, stretch your legs, your body, your limbs, your nose if you need to, and yeah. You won't miss any story. I'm just going to be finishing this tiny little fragment that I'm grabbing. Having dinner? Nice! What are you having?
Today's peaceful, but who knows what tomorrow will be.
Also, Erica, they updated Truck Sim and now my mods don't work. I've been so sad. My map is like tiny. Vanilla compared to modded is such a big difference. Yeah. I was more so talking about like the actual map mod though. Like I forgot how much difference there was between like the modded map and the unmodded map. Like I can deal with not having my autumn textures, but damn, the fucking difference is night and day. Right, yep, so here we go, we have this. You can downgrade games on Steam. You can? Come on, Mog.
Come on, Mog.
She said what I said! That's so funny. You can, but like, I've already updated my settings with the new settings that the game has now when it was patched, because they added a lot of nice settings to the game. So I don't really want to have to like undo and redo that. I've been playing on a different profile, an unmodded profile that I can use for Truck Sim collabs. Anyway, I have something in the works with that right now. Me and Johnny were talking about potentially doing something and maybe inviting other VT Rainbow members to play if they want to. But I don't collab much, so it's a scary prospect. Please don't summon something. Oh god, what's he actually summoning though?
Sorry.
Oh, just other frogs. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing as Sarah, who is the protagonist of this game. She's Lightning's younger sister. She's very cool. So yeah, that's... I think we got the fragment. So now we should have all 4 fragments. Yep, fragments, 4 out of 4. We did it. I'm gonna take a drink.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen.
Food rashes is growing on me. His name is Mog. He's a friend. I'm gonna cry if you guys are mean to Mog. He's just a little guy. There's a little Muggle in her box. Yeah, I like Muggles too. Look at him. He's so fucking adorable. Look at one of the DLC I have for him. Wait. This one. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a baby. Welcome back, Fuzzy. I do want to wear this outfit here for Sarah, but I'm worried it's going to cause more bugs, so I'm not going to bother. Spider Pig from Spider... Oh, I know nothing about Spider anything, so... I can't comment on that one. Right. Let's look into leveling us up again. I think I'm still going to focus on Ravager for like a good bit. We don't need to touch Synergist until we're actually fighting difficult bosses. Which is not gonna happen for a while. We at least have like a healer now, which is nice. Is that a... Oh god, I can never tell if it's a raindrop or a chest. That's my main issue with the droplets on the screen, is I can't tell if it's a treasure chest or rain.
Here's the Moogle.
Capsule. I think that's for a different time. Part of the party. So he can't fight, but he's actually my weapon. Mog turns into Sarah's weapon. That's like how he works. So technically, but like he doesn't get XP or anything like that. gonna be weird adjusting to 13.2 13.2 paradigm names because I'm used to the 13 ones, but now that we have like monsters on our team, the names are different.
If you come across any gravestones, let me know. It's driving me crazy.
I can hear treasure somewhere, but I don't know where. Were you still in Paimon? True. I heard the treasure, but I don't see it. Having a Ravager monster in the party at the start is so helpful because if you get a preemptive strike, the monster will attack before you've even got like an animation. Ozzy, thank you for the raid! Thank you! I appreciate it. Let me give you a little shout out. Guys, please go in and check Ozzy's out. If I'm remembering correctly, you do a lot of like disability related and accessibility related stuff. And we do a lot of that here too. Welcome raiders, hello. I am Lennox. I'm a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland, and I do a lot of disability and mental health advocacy. You can find me playing Final Fantasy XIV, turn-based JRPGs, Euro Truck Sim 2, and rhythm games. Hi! Sorry, excuse me. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you playing? I know you play Overwatch, right? Were you playing anything else, or was it Overwatch? Also, raiders, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy XIII-2 today, which, listen, people will shit on the series, but I think it's great. I enjoy it. We're having a good time. We're playing it on Steam. I've already played through the game before, but I want to get all the achievements on Steam, so we're just kind of casually playing through it and experiencing the story and having a good time. I hope you had a good stream, and welcome on in, everyone. Please don't feel like you have to stay, and that goes to like everyone, by the way. If you need to rest, get your dinner, have a snack, remember to drink something and stretch and do whatever you can to make sure you're staying like healthy, and stay safe and comfy. We did some battle bits but got overheated big time, so I had to stop because couldn't open it. Oh god, please make sure you get some like cold air somehow. I know what that's like. I get really like warm when I'm streaming, and I have to remember, oh yeah, I have a tower fan, because we don't have aircon over here, so whenever it's warm I have to like remember to kind of open my window if I can, or take a step outside to get like some fresh air. So please do what you can to cool down. Please don't feel like you need to stay. Gotta go. Yeah, no, just do what you can to make sure that you're staying nice and healthy. No aircon. Everyone's always so surprised when I like tell them in Scotland that aircon is just like not a common occurrence. Be lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you so much again for the raid. I will look after your lovely people as good as I can. I don't think I've heard of battle bits before. I'll need to look into that. I don't even keep up with games anymore. I think the only game that I actually have perceived existing right now is like Baldur's Gate 3, because like everyone's talking about it. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now.
I'm in the middle of a crisis. What is your crisis?
My men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance.
What's aircon?
Kind of thing the civilians
Air conditioning. Air conditioning.
stolen. There's no telling where it will end up.
It's a UK thing. Yeah, I think it is a UK thing. We just don't have it. I think people, they're adding aircon to houses more in the UK. If you have money, you probably have aircon, or if you're in a newer like apartment, you'll have aircon. It's horrid in the UK. Yup. It's rough. It's been warmer in the UK lately as well. I don't know why, but it got warmer these past few days, and I'm really struggling with it because I rely on like having some sort of sensory input, so I often have like a comfort blanket that feels nice and keeps me grounded, but I overheat when I have my comfort blanket, and it's fucking rough. Well, and I don't even know the temperature, but it feels warm.
You'll help us search for the capsules?
I'm pretty sure I have the capsule, like right now. Oh, 2! We're missing 2. Some in the US tried to sell a house without air conditioning and be laughed at. Well, The climate here never needed air conditioning.
Yes, you found one. Nice work there, soldier.
For the climate, that is fair, Lottie. I can understand that. I won't like delve on the topic for too long, obviously, but yeah, it's it is what it is. We are getting aircon more. I just worry, like, I'm in government housing, right? And I worry for other people in government housing, since I don't think they're gonna give us aircon for like at least 10 years in government housing. No aircon? Oh god, that sounds rough. I mean, depending on where you live though, because different states have like different climates, so I imagine there's some states where it's not like a necessity, but maybe I am ignorant on that topic. Oh my god, I caught the thing. Most houses in Spain don't have it. Really? I would expect houses in Spain to have it. We caught one. What did we catch? Adorable. It's a baby. I don't know what monsters we're going to be using yet. I'm probably going to deal with the monster team building off stream because it uses a lot of spoons. Commercial buildings typically do. That's fair. Shut up, Chester. I didn't ask you. I mean, I did, but I don't need you to repeat yourself. Right, where are we going? Right, I think we're meant to go this way. Jesus. I hate when they spawn on top of me. I don't have time to like actually preemptive strike when they do that. Honestly, chat, I'm feeling really grounded today. I've been struggling a lot with kind of staying grounded and like present when I stream. I think playing a game like this kind of helps because it's a comfort game. I don't need to use my brain as much. And I kind of feel like I'm going back to my roots with streaming. It's definitely a bit more of a like comfy environment for me at least. Although I know for a lot of you, it's always comfy. Seems to be like the common consensus, but I personally just kind of... Sometimes streams aren't as comfy for me as it is for the audience, and so it feels nice to actually be vibing today. I feel so bad whenever Alyssa tries to talk to me. There's some mobs spawning. And that is one pet peeve I have of this game, is that if your dialogue gets interrupted by a cutscene or battle, you cannot go back to that dialogue, and you kind of miss lore. See, we missed a lot of that there.
Come on, Mom.
Come on. Rune bracelet. I'm not gonna bother checking it because I don't actually have room for it. Oh yeah, see, whenever I use Mog's treasure hunt, all the NPCs freak out, similarly to how they did earlier with the mirror.
He's the strong one, not me.
You trust your partner. That's important.
Spaghetti. I've not had spaghetti since I lived at home. So that's like 7-8 years since I've had spaghetti. That's wild. I've not had spaghetti for like a while. Damn. I feel like comfort games should try Bread and Fred. Wholesome game, better co-op fun? I'll think about it. I need to make a chat for recommended games because at this point a lot of people are actually recommending games for me to play. Oh, I got an achievement. What is that achievement? Fought a significant number of battles without using the retry option. 43% of players have this achievement. that many people actually flee from like combat in games? That's wild to me. I never retry, never flee. I don't know. I don't like retrying unless I absolutely need to.
Another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
No one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway?
These gates may be appearing in other places in the timeline. What are they and why did they appear? I don't see anything about what I should say here. So I guess it doesn't matter. Appearing in other places in a timeline. They're really useful portals. That's definitely a silly response. People get the game in a bundle and never play it. Yeah, I think 13 and 13-2 you get in a bundle together, if I recall correctly. So that might be why. What pisses me off though is when they take two games, like Final Fantasy games, in the one bundle and then the achievements are linked. So for example, I've technically got all the achievements in Final Fantasy X, but because I haven't cleared 10-2 and got all those achievements, I don't have all the achievements for 10 because they're a bundled game. But 10-2, I was going to get all the achievements before I came back to streaming, but it crashes constantly. Me and Sky have tried everything. Sometimes it bugs out and there's like no models for like the characters. They're just floating clothes. And it crashes like every 20 minutes. And apparently that's just a universal normal experience for the game. And you can't fix it. And I'm like, alright. Love that. Right. They're really useful portals.
These portal things are useful as heck. You could travel to the past or the future as easy as walking through a door.
No. I'm not sure I can tell if you're being serious or not.
I love saying silly things.
Let's go find it.
Oh, I love this game. I love that I can say stupid things. By the way, chat, I am going to warn you ahead of time right now. I'm feeling quite sick, and I do think it's from hunger. So when Sky gets up, I'm probably going to want to end stream. I've been live for like almost 6 hours today, which is great. I feel bad that I've not been as consistent as— oh, Jesus. Oh my god, hi! It's these little guys. I feel bad that I haven't been consistent since coming back, but I'm trying my best to be, and I'm going to try and be more consistent this month. For anyone that hasn't been here all stream, I'm planning on having my partner anniversary sometime within the next 2 weeks. I don't know what I'm going to do for that though. I'm not 100% on it. He's a baby. We're gonna die. Holy shit. Am I right in saying though that Steam achievement percent is based on people that have actually launched the game? Or am I like wrong in assuming that? Do I need anything else in here? I think there's a bit of dialogue that was over here. Did I miss it? Launched? Yeah, I think so. Oh, hello? Yeah, maybe I do have to level up these little guys. Ideally, I would like to just get like a medic that's not a monster. Like I want to learn like the medic skill for Sarah. But I probably want to put a lot of my time and effort into learning it on just one of the monsters you can get, but there's a better medic somewhere and I just don't want to put my resources into one that I'm not going to keep. But I think that's just me being stingy, and I probably do need a good medic for this point in the game. Right. I think the next capsule is around here. I really like the system with the monsters because it gets fun trying to do the little quick time for them like as fast as possible. I also really like this game, how it's like so automated. I know a lot of people have an issue with how automated this game is, but I think it's a really relaxing and pleasant experience, at least for me, because of it. I don't know about you all though.
I just have to make sure of. I can't seal off the ruins. Not yet.
There's a capsule.
These are shambling monsters created by the ffxiii, right? Just creeps me out.
I mean, character looks... You know what? I can get on board with that. We can actually technically play the game as Noel if we wanted to, but why would we do that? Right, anyone in here that's played 13-2, do any of you unironically play the game as Noel instead of Sarah? I need to know. I will not flame or shame you. This is a safe space, but does anyone actually do that? Only Sarah. We love that. And why is this seem? No, listen, right? Here's the thing. Seymour's got too much mommy issues for me. He's also just not my type. He's too creepy. If I could have intimate relations with a Final Fantasy character, it would be Caius. Because I can fix him. I can fix him. This is not including Final Fantasy 14, no, because 14 has so many characters that my brain is not ready to digest the potentiality of 14 characters, so we'll stick to the single player games that I've played. I'm personally a big supporter of Caius Ballad. We are Caius Ballad sympathizers in this chat. Oh, it's fucking warm. Why? It's 7 PM. It's not supposed to be this cold. 7 o'clock at night. Also, chat, ever since, like, you know how I had that whole incident, right, where my bin got yoinked and, like, there was stuff placed on my pathway so that I couldn't actually, like, get to my bins because the neighbor, like, knows that I'm disabled and I can't get past obstacles, right? I haven't heard a peep from upstairs. I occasionally hear the door go. I occasionally hear her entering her house or people at her door. I haven't heard a single thing from the neighbor other than like that. It has been almost completely silent upstairs ever since that incident. I don't know, maybe she has actually been warned and told, like, no, she's like alive. I just think she's probably been warned because she was purposely like obscuring the path with like heavy obstacles that I couldn't get past because she knows that if she does that I can't get to my bin. I don't know. Part of me really had hoped that them saying that she was on her last warning actually meant she was on her last warning, because I really would just like her to be relocated somewhere that's more suited towards the kind of space that she should be in, because she clearly wants neighbours that she can bother and stuff, and she could find those elsewhere in an environment with neighbours that also like to bother their neighbours. But I don't know. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Pyrosite. I'm so sorry. I missed that. I don't think I heard the alert. One of my alerts is too quiet and I don't know what one it is. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good.
I have to know.
Poor, like, Alyssa is like having a full-on like breakdown right now in the dialogue and I'm just not hearing it. I got an achievement. Also, I hope you're doing good stuff. These Steam achievement noises are giving me life. They're really satisfying. There's only like 31 achievements in this game though, so there's we're not going to hear them as much as we have been this stream. Do you guys hear the achievement noises?
Hi, Yumi. Hi. What's it doing? Hi, baby.
You do? Nice. Wish life had achievements? Me too. The achievements are the friends you made along the way. Right, we just have to turn these capsules in now. Oh my god, go away. You're not the man that I need to talk to. You're not the man I need to talk to. I need a little sound every time I do a good. Honestly. Me too. Me too. Where the fuck is the quest guy? Where? Hello? Wait. Why is he over there? For what reason? You know, I don't think I ever like fully maxed the Crystarium in this game. I don't think there's an achievement for it, so I probably didn't need to do it. I also don't really think there's enough post-game in this game that needs like a max Crystarium, but I could be wrong. I also think my rare drop gear that I'm wearing increases the chances for me to get mob drops, but I could be wrong. Not mob drops, sorry, like monster catching. I'm kind of mad that the map is like its whole own menu. Is this the quest guy? DLC? Well, one of the DLC content, your gear doesn't matter, but your monsters do, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Like, there's that one where you level up the more that you do the instance. The Lightning Caius 1v1. I haven't done the other DLC though. The Colosseum one? Is that, do you mean the Colosseum? Where you can actually like unlock Lightning as like a playable character and stuff? Well, not playable, but as a party member. An uncontrolled, like a CPU character. I haven't touched those ever. Maybe on.
Yes, these are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. We should count our lucky stars they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it.
Uno Mystica. Oh yeah, so see all the fragments? I'm pretty sure that they have like lore. So yeah, Gog Magog is a giant of the void beyond, banished from this world for violating the laws of time. The beast forever wanders the void in search of escape. Fragments, why do you fragments these? Listen, I love me a good these nuts joke, but that one was not the funniest. Hi Thomas, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. One appearance and disappears. Yeah, no, I was saying this earlier when we fought him. I was like, I don't remember him having lore, but I guess it's like Dark Souls lore, whereas lore is only in the items that you read. We take those. Also, welcome Azir. I hope you're doing good. You tried your best. Many enchantments were needed to contain the immense power. The charms and magic seals that covered the beast are mute testament to the courage of those who banished it. That's fucking... Didn't know that because I never read this. Ancient documents provide scant information about the true nature of Gog Magog. Researchers believe that there may be 2 Gog Magogs, and that the name refers to the species, not the individual. Others believe that Gog Magog is a fal'Cie who was punished for trying to travel the timeline. This may well be the most compelling explanation for the Beastman's power. Oh my god. That one's funnier. I think Banish These Nuts definitely sounds more correct. That was a step up. More people. Oh, what is this about? Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this is about snow. Yeah. Mystica. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Unless I do. Yeah, we know about that. Sarah's not Lucy anymore and the brand has gone from her arm, but she's still able to use magic. I wonder if the power just stayed inside her after she was cured, or is it new from somewhere else? Oh. Then people live in fear of these. I'm not taking it out of context. You're fine. We're chilling. Right, let's get some more leveling up right now. I want to be a little bit stronger and maybe unlock something new soon, TM. I want to get most of our XP into their main classes because you're not very often actually swapping them off of Commando and Ravager. Like sometimes Sarah will do Commando and Noel will do Ravager, and sometimes they're going to do Saboteur and Synergist. But I want to prioritize getting some like healing, I think. Or just spontaneous, trying to force any kind of joke doesn't work. Yeah. What would Twitch chat be though without like joking about silly things? No, I don't want to exit. My god. Although I probably do want to exit soon, so I'm feeling like super fucking sick, chat. I think I'm just hungry. Keep in mind, I haven't eaten since like all I've had today is a slice of toast, and then I had a baby bell like half an hour ago. I do kind of need to like eat, I think, but I have to order food today. So I'm thinking it might just make sense for me to like end here. I think this is a good point because we're at my current page in the guide, like we're at the end of the current page. So it would probably make sense right now for me to end while we're at this point because there's a boss coming up. Thank you guys for being here. It's been a nice stream today. I have noticed that chat's been a little bit quieter recently. I only bring this up because I think that my streaming time's different and the type of content I've been doing is different. I'm kind of going back to my like old content where I just play the games I want to play. I think as well when I'm playing a story game, people kind of just want to vibe and like take in the story, whereas when I play Truck Sim, people want to take part in the conversation. It's like a different vibe, right? So it's an adjustment, but I really appreciate everyone being here. I've enjoyed the vibes this stream a lot. I've been feeling less like self-conscious and beating myself up less for the things I need to do, like taking breaks or pacing myself on stream. No, please, I don't want anyone to feel bad about not being like super active in chat. If anything, it makes it easier for me to actually pay attention to the game. And it's given me a lot of room to like talk about the things that interest me, which is nice. Because right now, with the amount of dissociation I've been getting, it's been really hard for me to actually focus on chat and take in any sort of like off-topic discussion. That's been really hard for me recently. Desert Bus? Listen, I'm not feeling like trying anything new right now. I don't know if I want to play Desert Bus anytime soon. We still have to wait to catch the stream. Yeah, so I'm not purposely streaming at 2 p.m. start time. It's just because my sleep schedule is in the earlier times of the day. I woke up at 10 a.m. But ideally, I would want to be starting my streams anytime between like 2 and 6 p.m. That's my goal. But I think like 4 or 5 is like the optimal start time for me. but I'd rather stream to less people when my sleep is bad than not stream at all. And I feel like most people would agree on that sentiment, that it's better to try than to just beat myself up and just not stream whatsoever. Viewer, are you correcting me on my language? I can say less people if I want to say less people. It's my voice box. I appreciate you guys being here, and if you are new, please join the Discord. Carter, are you actually nitpicking me on my language? Do you not think that's like a tiny bit rude? You don't usually do that kind of thing. That's a little bit rude. Please don't nitpick how people say things. It's okay for people to not word things perfectly sometimes. I understand that maybe it's annoying to you if someone says something wrong. But it's not a very nice thing to do, to point out that someone maybe said something wrong and try and correct them when everyone knew what I meant. Saying less people is also technically still correct, but it's absolutely not appropriate to correct a streamer on how they say something. So please try and avoid doing that in future, not just in my chat but in other people's chat, because it's quite unpleasant. Especially when I'm talking about stuff that makes me a little bit insecure. You don't gotta chime in there and nitpick my speech. It feels a little bit out of character for you, so I don't know if you're having a rough day or what. But I hope you take what I say with good intent. Maybe that's just a little bit of something to think about. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Let people and a more Scottish. I don't know if that is a more Scottish way to say less people, but I don't think I was grammatically incorrect in saying that anyway. Damn. If I don't get backseat in game chat, I get backseat on my language, because that's the internet for you, isn't it? Oh, listen, I don't want to delve on that for too long, but I would really appreciate, and I say this to everyone, please don't actually nitpick how I say things. I do have something I've been struggling with a lot recently is dissociation, and coming to terms with the facts that I do likely have a dissociative disorder, which will affect my train of thought. On top of having chronic illness and brain fog, my train of thought and my language is something that will be heavily affected by the health and the health issues that I have. So, and this should just be common practice in any stream. Please don't actually like nitpick and poke fun at how a streamer says things, or just any person, unless it's a friend you're super close to and they're comfortable with that. It's always best to edge on the side of caution. And I hope that can be received in good faith and well. I hope I'm making sense of what I'm saying, but I have been really insecure lately about the words I'm saying and how they're coming across, just because of what I've been struggling with. Conversation before? I don't know. I repeat a lot of things. Which is again a common thing when your brain doesn't work great, but I've been a little bit insecure lately about that kind of thing, so I hope people can be patient with me and not resort to nitpicking, especially when they've already been asked not to. So yeah. Sorry, that was... I don't know. That was not the most pleasant. I've had a really good stream today. That kind of left me a little bit of a bummer. But I don't want to dwell on it because I feel like that's really unpleasant for people. So I'm really sorry if I gave that more attention than maybe I should have. Every day is a learning experience, but I also want to have open and honest boundaries in this community, where instead of, I guess, punishing people for messing up and causing hurt, we educate and speak about things. So yeah, I want to find a friend to raid now. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Now I'm just looking around, seeing what we got. Okay. I'm just looking. Ugh, my brain isn't working now. Yeah, no, it's really hard sometimes to find someone to raid because I don't want to raid like the same people too much. It's like important to me to not raid the same person too much and also not raid someone that's like going to end. So I have to like actually use my brain to like figure out who's live and whatnot. But I found someone. So here is the raid message. If you are not a sub, and yeah, we're gonna for it soon. Here is the raid message. If you are a sub, and I'm gonna put the link in chat. Molly, I will put the link in chat before I go. Because sometimes raids break. Please only actually use the link if the raid breaks, because I don't want people spoiling the raid. But we're gonna raid Kumo today. I'm gonna just put the link in chat now. Please click that if the stream, like the raid, sorry, breaks. And send some love, but don't spoil the raid. Don't be stinky. Join the Discord. And don't mind me copying my own raid message from people in chat. Right, we're gonna do our ending screen, so I'll see you all next time. Thank you for being here, and join the Discord. Yeah, yeah, if you click off before the raid happens, you don't get channel points. Exactly. Yeah, okay, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Wait, I didn't mute the game. Shit, wait, we gotta play our For It music. There we go. Where's For It? Let's go. Goodbye.